I can't wait to play Call of Duty Ghosts. I wonder what the top comment is. Remember when trailers were actually good? Well, I guess this trailer has its fans. Kids, take note. This is the actual intended and legal audience of COD. Yeah, fucking gamer dudes. Cargo shorts. Are we proud of this? No, that's fine. Hey, it's a legal matter. I shouldn't be commenting on it. I like the representation though. Anyway, Call of Duty Ghosts. This is also from the peak bro era of Call of Duty. I don't know. Again, I have specific negative associations with these games because this is when I started to see the culture around the games and the fandom, and just like when a lot of money flows in, it gets kind of gross. Oh boy. I did not think this game was going to run exclusive full screen, but it's playing me for a fool. Did you just crash? No. You did take one of my monitors though. It's just black now. What do you guys see right now? Oh, Raven got a logo on this one, huh? Good for them. Okay, it looks fine. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why one of my monitors went black. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. This'll bring it all back. Hey, look at that. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. I gotta swingle my Discord window over my dingle. Hold on. Let's do this. Schwingle? It's reorganized all my windows. Oh! TPK Joy Boy, thanks for the sub. Speaking of which, thank you Digital Melancholy, Pole, Klondike Bar, and Real Big Hot Dog for all the subs. Oh my gosh, I forgot to mention. This is a special stream. In addition to the MediaTek incentive, there is a charitable cause on hand. I'm going to take all the revenue from this stream and match it. And yes, thank you CD Media. Donate that towards the medical costs of one of the members of our stream community, and actually played GTA with us 1 million years ago, way back at Machinima. Speaking of, holy crap! Oh, contemporary to this is about when I met this person over the internet. So if you want to donate directly, you can do that. If you want to take my money, you can do a stream thing, I guess. Ooh, and then like. If you gift a sub, then Twitch takes a piece, but then I'll double it. So I don't know where the math shakes out on that. Anyway, thank you for gifting 5 subs, Halo to Det. Appreciate you. So yes, Jessica fell ill a while ago. And this is how we socialize healthcare in the United States, I guess. But like I said, whatever people decide to do, I'll match. I'll donate all the money forward and then also match whatever it is. So there you go. Image quality. What? Extra. Give me extra quality. Now we're talking. Now the graphics are starting to pick up a notch. No motion blur though. Distortion, absolutely. Ooh. Shadows, yes. Extra textures. Man, those fish are gonna look so good. With all this extra texturing. And fur. Dynamic fur. Triple cheeseburger quality. Extra furry burgers. Oh yeah, and I think the I think the MediaTek theme tonight. Oh my god.
That? You might want to try fighting back next time.
J&J Gaming has super chatted $100. Yes, that completely works. Well shit, man. Let me convert that into, that's like 20 subs, right? We'll say it's 20. And, Strum Theory, thank you very much. J&J Gaming, thank you very much.
Too much.
Woo. I haven't even played the game yet. I'm gonna play the game though. Let me tack on that extreme generosity event. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. CD Media gave out 5 subs. This. I think I got there in time. And Keanu, please. Thank you for the resub. Bianca, thank you for gifting a sub. You guys, thank you. Can't wait for the doggo to be petted. I'm gonna pet that doggo.
Flawless victory.
It was a different time, a different enemy.
No subtitles.
60 men from Tier 1 teams were sent to face down a force of 500 enemy fighters.
He sounds so gravelly.
To force the enemy back from a civilian hospital and keep its occupants alive.
Occupants alive. Can you get like lower and gravelier?
Their ground. The enemy's numbers were too great.
Oh, it's all stylish.
Down to 15.
This is kind of the first fully... Whoop. All right. I did that. I hit Alt F4 a long time ago because I wanted to turn on subtitles because the audio mix is kind of funky. Sir Bud, thanks for gifting a sub. We'll get going. They shot the cum man. We have to know why they shot the cum man. Strum Theory, thanks for gifting 10 subs. That's a lot of dingle-doos. Blammo. I think this game's kind of quiet. Alright.
Excellent.
Excellent. Bacon Cake, thank you for the sub.
It was a different time, a different enemy. 60 men from Tier 1 teams were sent to face down a force of 500 enemy fighters. Their objective? To force the enemy back from a civilian hospital and keep its occupants alive. For 3 days, they held their ground.
Oh, nice.
But the enemy's numbers were too great.
Congrats, John Carter, on your YouTube success.
Down to 15.
Putting out hot tracks, it sounds like.
The night, and the enemy knew it.
Look at how wide and tactical that font is.
Darkness. They evacuated the hospital.
Dude's name looks like like the name is Night Vision.
The rest returned to the line and took up positions beneath the bodies of their fallen brothers. As they lay in wait, the blood from the dead poured over them. The sand stuck to their skin like a shroud, changing them, anointing them.
They became Kratos's. A team of Kratos's.
When the enemy drew near, the remaining 14 rose out of the desert sand.
Oh my god.
Like hunters that couldn't be seen, using stealth they couldn't defend against.
This is like advanced mill wank.
The men ran dry of ammunition. They used their blades. And when the blades ran dull, they used their hands. When the dust and sand had settled...
Alright everyone, we're gonna do ayahuasca and watch 300 to figure out what to make the new Call of Duty about.
Aimlessly,
Everyone meet in the... Everyone please meet in the conference room.
to others of a force so menacing, it could only be described as supernatural. He called them ghosts.
Call them ghosts. Digital Melancholy and Klondike Bar. Ooh. Thanks for gifting 5 subs each.
So the legend goes.
And Karmic Juice.
You don't honestly believe that story's true.
Thanks for the Prime sub.
I do.
Flawless
Come on,
victory.
let's head back to the house. Let's go. Shake a leg.
Yeah, hopefully we're all bricked up. Completely ghosted out. I'm gonna be a thick cod. Resident Evil 1's getting a remake again? Yeah, I saw those rumors. I guess whatever. Maybe we'll just be revisiting it every 15 years. Oh. Capcom's been on a roll too, and if people love buying
Your mother.
remakes, is what it is. Yeah, look at this bob. My neck's too muscular. It's just throbbing all over the place.
Everything settles down.
Oh, Chris G. Thanks for the sub.
Wind started to pick up too.
You guys are trying to blow out the MediaTek meter already. And you're trying to make me broke, by the way.
Get to the house. Make sure nothing got damaged.
Trying to make me absolutely ruined financially. That's okay, it's for a good cause. I just wish somebody would think about my vast wealth. Oh, sure.
It's over.
Someone might be sick.
The house, boys. Now.
But what of my net worth? What of my investments? Consider this, please. Oh! Ah!
It's not an earthquake. What are you talking about? You boys get to the house and stay there. I'm going for the truck. But Dad. Just do it, sir. Come on, Logan. What the hell is going on?
Dad!
This way, Logan. Climb over.
Gotta crawl into the one place that is safe in the event of an emergency. The cab of a Ford F-150.
Get inside. What the hell is Dad talking about? What's Odin? Come on.
We're gonna have to find the legendary AR-15. Oh. Whew.
We're not gonna die here. Come on. It's jammed. Help me out.
We're not gonna become ghosts.
3, 2, 1.
Look at this dude and his shitty hair. God. Early 2010s cool guy is probably the dorkiest look. Even the Y2K look is starting to become charming in retrospect, but... Wow.
The orbital weapons got a successful test fire ping.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
Tracking weapon dry fire signal.
Hey Baker, here's our ride. Let's head in.
Already in space. Was there a multiplayer map in space?
Odin control.
For ghosts?
Back to debrief city.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Roger. We're prepping airlock C.
Ooh.
Docking sequence.
This is rad.
Begin.
Like right away? Oh, I was hoping you could like 360 look. That would have been the tightest. This is a cool looking model though.
2 meters. 0.
Marzora, thanks for the cheer. Also Krentis, thanks for the bits. Neat.
Do a barrel roll.
Pretty fitting. This is where they got the idea for Prey, huh?
Mosley, airlock C is ready for arrival.
Hell, look what I found.
Ooh, bonked. Bonked a little bit. Hold on a minute.
Pressurizing airlock.
Actually, I haven't played Nightfire, no.
Oh, really like
I think I've like rented it once on GameCube.
3 months.
Payload, we have hard dock. And you parked. That's strategy.
Man, look at this video game. Look at it. I was hoping that this does seem like, especially that trailer, Jesus, seems like pretty peak.
Baker, give me a hand with the unload.
We think we're kings of entertainment. Uh-oh.
Odin 9, repeat contact.
So what do you guys think? You think it's the Russians again? The Russians are taking control of a United States space laser that was intended for peace? You gotta look him in the face before you blast his ass! Kill your first enemy in the Call of Duty Ghost campaign. Man, that's some pretty peak early 2010s gaming too. Giving you an achievement the first time you hit a button.
We can't let them take control of
I guess it's not the first time. I did have to walk. But still. It's like, it's pretty amazing self-satire. That like the first time you dome someone, it's like, ba-ding! Great job. This is sick though.
Odin payload 1 uploading.
This is a pretty awesome intro.
Targeting Los Angeles.
What?
San Diego,
They're finally doing it, huh?
Phoenix, locked.
Finally going after LA.
Targeting Houston, locked.
What's your gamer score? It's massive.
Locked.
I make fun of it, but also I have a ton of gamer score because of course I do.
Firing. They're uploading more targets to payloads 2, 3, and 4. Houston, what do we do?
Odin Control, we have no choice. We're scuttling the station.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Mosley.
Copy, Houston. Baker, we need to
Shooting in 10
move.
seconds. All crew, get to
That's a pretty cool visual.
Reinforce, follow me.
in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, right. I gotta go.
Baker, we need to move.
Yeah. The hello laser. Oh! Sick.
Odin Control. Odin Control, are you copying?
Houston, it's mostly Baker and I are still here. Holy shit.
That's so cool.
Mosley.
Oh.
On payloads 3 and 4 have been
I didn't know Ghosts had sequences like this. Also so early.
Targeting locked. San Francisco, Denver, Kansas City, Chicago, Washington, D.C.
We're not done, Baker. Let's move to Odin and bring it.
Man, it makes you wonder, like,
I don't think we're making it home.
you throw some like amazing American devs on something like Gundam, the kind of ridiculous game they could make.
How many degrees off axis to destabilize it?
23 degrees port or aft.
I guess I'm trying to think, aside from Mass Effect, you don't really, I guess Destiny, like big scale narrative games. Battlefront 2 had some scale, but nearly everything else about the campaign wasn't so great. The level on the deck of the Star Destroyer was pretty cool. I guess Titanfall 2.
How do I get this open?
Star Citizen.
Hey, power's off, Houston.
Real Steel, yeah.
RCS fuel lines.
There was a Real Steel video game.
I got you, Baker. Just keep shooting.
Cool.
15 degrees. 23 degrees. That's it. That's enough to drop it into the atmosphere. Specialist Mosley. Kira.
The Jedi Knight campaign actually has a lot of that. Or not a lot, I should say, but like, oh, this is cool. The level we were on the ship as it's falling and the entire level's tilting, that's awesome. The one woman in the game is now dead.
2, 1.
She died honorably. Yeah, let's... Is there really... I don't know if that's a joke or not. There has to be, like, hot tactical babes in the post-apocalyptic future.
Guy said he was going for the truck. We have to find him. Get across, quick. Keep running. We can get through this. Through that house. We got a job.
I have no clue if there's more women. All right, let's see. Start the timer.
Right up there. We have to get above ground. Get up here, Logan. Just keep running.
Yeah, when is the dog? Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Well, I want to do a prediction, but people are just going to look it up. No, they won't. Hold on. Prediction. Start prediction. All right. What comes first? Another woman? Dog. All right. Prediction. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do 2 minutes, because otherwise we might, you never know. We might get the answer to it before it's over. Actually, wait, let me see if I can, I wonder if I can do this as a web overlay. Let me put up, my... That's right. This game's quiet. All right. Sorry about that. What does that look like? What? Oh, I think I have to... I probably have to log in and be cookied and stuff. Alright, fine. Guess what? I can do this. Maybe I shouldn't reveal the users. Whatever, it happened. We see... You saw, everyone saw it. People think a dog is going to come way before any other female in Call of Duty Ghosts. Very well. We'll see. We'll see. What do you mean comes first? Sorry, as I'm playing, which one will I run into first? A natural human being playing the game. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this an overlay, just so it pops up. Alright. Prediction window's closing. Everyone thinks it's gonna be a dog. I guess the devs probably think their quota has been filled. Alright, alright. A lot of channel points on the line. Here, 500,000 points. The odds are pretty good. Alright, we'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. Hesh. The truck's powers will heal you. Crawl in the bed. Pray to God.
Get me now! We gotta get out of here!
Gotta go to the one place.
All right, son.
The one place freedom's always free. The Walmart parking lot.
Hold on, boys!
Late title card? Yeah! Yeah! God. They were like sticking their chests out hard with this, huh? I also think maybe there was a subtext of like trying to prove that they still had it.
Federation's rise,
because this was after the whole fallout of
energy producing deserts were destroyed. The world powers
Infinity Ward fracturing.
And in their wake, the Federation began to rise.
The Federation.
The Federation united all of South America under one banner.
The Federation.
And devoured everything in its path as it moved.
The brown people have united, dear God.
After turning Odin against us, the Federation.
The Federation.
Step of America, poised for the kill.
The Federation.
They thought we were weak, crippled, prey, waiting to be taken.
So wait a minute.
We fought hard.
The Federation is a thing. It's all of South America, and they took over. So it wasn't Russians.
And here, just beyond the craters of No Man's Land, we find ourselves in a defensive war against a more powerful enemy.
Viking 6, you there? Hesh. Logan.
Copy. Yeah, we're here. Go ahead.
The Federation.
Dallas got overrun last night.
Command wants another sweep of the wall ASAP.
Shit. Any survivors?
1 second, we got, what is this? We got a little, we got a fandom entry about the Federation. The Federation, officially the Federation of the Americas. Socio-political, economical, and military union of North, Central, and South American nations that have risen to power. Caracas, Venezuela. Okay. Who leads the Federation? We don't know. History. Federation was established in the wake of multiple conflicts in the Middle East. What does that have to do with South America? Which devastated the region, triggering global energy crisis. First world countries were crippled, United States and NATO. These nations spread thin, the remaining oil-rich South American nations of Venezuela. Okay. Federation. All right. So they basically became like an oil superpower because in the wake of multiple conflicts. So basically just Middle East turmoil meant that they couldn't produce oil anymore. So then South America had all the oil and they got their shit together, I guess. Under military leadership of the strongly anti-American General Diego Almagro, the Federation spread unchecked throughout the rest of South America. Yeah, because that sounds like the United States. You're telling me a warlord is taking over oil-producing nations? Well, I guess we'll just see what happens. See here, as Almagro intensified his rhetoric while demanding the arrest or execution of every U.S.-born individual living within Federation territory, he drew the wrath of the United States of America. Oh, finally, okay. Ghost-led military operation was mounted in mid-2015 to assassinate Almagro in Caracas. The general's death failed to halt Federation aggressive expansion, and animosity between the two superpowers deepened. Okay, so they assassinated him. Here, Gabriel T. Rourke was lost in a flood. This later resulted in him being captured by the Federation and brainwashed. What? I guess he'll show up later. Over the next 2 years, the Federation flourished economically and moved northward, invading, conquering South America, or Central America and the Caribbean. Okay. Near future, the U.S. had deployed Odin. 2017, smuggling a strike team, which hijacked Odin and turned the weapon against its makers. All right. El Federación. Yep. Dog. It was dog. Complete prediction. Congratulations, everyone. Enjoy your free points.
Sorry I didn't wake you. Thought you could use a sleep. Quiet boy. Listen.
Didn't even take that long. Riley!
Grab a gear.
Yay, Bork! Bork. I can't wait. We did it.
Are you near our position?
Negative, we're outside.
We're together, finally.
Voice got something.
It's been so long. Such a long road.
Rush, we'll secure the
I think I started playing Call of Duties last year. I've made it to Riley, finally. Love you, Riley. Riley is a dog. I care about it. I care about you, Riley. I can tell that you were modeled after a real dog. And look at the fur.
They're here.
Yeah, fish AI or woman? Well, that was bird AI.
Riley, here. It's clear. Come on up.
Oh, he's scrambling. Got his little scrambles. Me too. Look at me scrambling. Up. Was this the first COD with mantling? Is that why I did that? No, it's not.
It's close.
Maybe just like more dynamic jump mantling. Doing this shit. First one with an animation. Ah, okay. Mantling with gun. We here at Call of Duty Labs ask one question. When do you not have a gun? And can we give you a gun during those times? We're pleased to announce a new development, mantling with gun.
You don't want to eat anything out here, boy. Let's head back and get you some real food.
I do like like dilapidated
Just some local wild.
society though.
Check.
Reminds me of Portal 2. It does look pretty.
Yeah, we'll join you.
I do wish they were not as desaturated, but it was the style at the time. Or Last of Us actually has some pretty peak like overgrown urban environment kind of stuff.
There she is. Looking like hell. But still standing. Yo,
They built that wall.
Sergeant, your area secure? Just about.
Maybe that.
Need to sweep this
Maybe
side.
Trump was just like really into ghosts.
We'll take the left side. Should go quick.
It was like they're gonna rise up.
You got it.
Gotta have a wall.
You're at it. Come on. Search. You hear that? Someone's out there.
Wait for Riley. If he attacks a target, shoot to kill.
Yeah, maybe he'll bring up the Federation at the debates.
Drop these guys.
Nice. Riley'd him. Oh!
Taking fire! Taking fire!
Now we're home. Whoops. Wouldn't be caught if I wasn't friendly firing my own dudes. The dog dies in this game, I'll be so sad. They wouldn't do that. They're smarter than that. This game's not trying to be art. It's trying to be fun.
Meet us at Overwatch. We need to regroup now. Check.
The ending is going to involve Riley getting me a beer. And then I'll take the beer from Riley, and Riley will sit next to me on the couch, and we'll start watching Cops.
Come on, they're executing civvies. Move in! Move in! Riley, go!
Bad boys. Sitting there with Riley, crushing a brew. Gonna try extinction mode. I don't know. Is that a horde mode? Never played this one. I gotta play Black Ops 2 Zombies with Steph, and I just realized tonight might be a good night for that. I was gonna take Steph out, put some drinks in her because she's had a pretty rough week, so she needs a little pampering. But
We're headed to you.
what's better after a couple of cocktails than playing Black Ops 2? Nothing is the answer. You're right.
Push to the wall!
So we'll see. I'll work my magic. We'll see what I can get going. Is Black Ops, like, what's the story with Black Ops 2? What's the zombies mode like in that? That's when it got pretty intense, right? All sorts of super wacky Easter eggs and complicated maps. Can I not shoot these guys? What's going on? Nice. Black Ops 2 has the story? Okay. Can you be Kennedy in Black Ops 2? That scope is pretty cool looking. I'm gonna guess scope tech was one of the innovations of this Ghosts. Scope tech, lean tech, slide tech. Oh, I see. There's a little icon on the crosshair. That's pretty clever. We got slide tech. Oh, there we go. Okay. You can play as Ray Liotta in the Alcatraz map. Awesome.
This way. Riley.
Wait, that Black Ops 2 is the one with like George Romero and Sarah Michelle Gellar, right? Is that 2? That was 2.
Riley, go!
Black Ops of the Damned or whatever. That was Blops 1. Oh. Did I play that one? Maybe I didn't play that one.
Contact! 1 o'clock! Yeah, I see it! Right there!
Call of the Dead? Yeah. Has there been a woman yet? No. Wait, was there one on the radio? I don't think so. Shh. All right.
Owen! Use the guided missiles! Take out the chopper!
Maybe that's it, man. And maybe you'll... Oh! Maybe we'll get the DLC. Awesome.
We're clear! Corporal Davis, you're on transport. Roger, commandeering for transport.
Awesome. And now I get to ride in a car. Bark, bark!
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
Come on, bud. Tactical battle dog. Where are you? I'm excited for Advanced Warfare. With noted sex offender and also acquitted sex offender Kevin Spacey. I think he got acquitted, right? Or am I thinking of... No, his got tossed. Riley! We can, yeah, as innocent as OJ, we can now enjoy Advanced Warfare guilt-free because the courts, the law of the land has said it's fine. All right? It had its day in court. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare is in the clear. And also remember that Kevin Spacey is gay. Just remember that.
Come on, let's go find the old man.
We're all still waiting to understand why that matters, but still, he wanted us to know, so here we are. Remembering. Ooh.
I heard about the attack. You boys okay?
Is there there's got to be a woman in this room, right? No.
Dad, they're executing civilians.
Their helmet would be pink. It would be very obvious.
Teams round up scavengers.
Dude, no way. There's only bros in here.
Way into the city. It's
awesome, yes.
Practically overnight.
It's only tack dudes.
Dad.
They're talking up there?
You boys. You're the only thing I've got left in this world.
What, boys? God damn it. Where'd you get off to?
Hey, look. Whatever it is, Logan and I, we're ready.
You two are going to no man's land.
So much head bob.
For real?
We've been on the defensive for far
This is
too
how I
long,
walk.
so I'm sending you outside the wall. You'll link up with a recon team. Gather any intel.
I don't see any skirts. I don't see any battle heels.
So where in no man's land are we going?
Yeah.
Somewhere you know better than anyone. You're going home.
Where are the babes?
We call it no man's land. Span of destruction between LA and San Diego. Created when Odin was turned against us. The beaches and surf breaks of my own childhood were now mined and abandoned. Dad told us few men got to operate in no man's land. It was too dangerous, too unpredictable. If he was sending us out there, it must have been important to him. Still, I couldn't help but think this was another one of his tests. A lesson he was trying to teach us. Okay, looks like we're good. Beginning sector scan. Contact. Enemy patrol approaching from the west. Do not engage. Let him get closer. Get ready. Do it.
I get to Bork. Yay!
Take him out!
Clear.
We need more Riley cam.
Group in 20 miles. Eyes peeled. Could be more.
Man, that dog model is really paying off, huh?
Stand by. Easy, Riley. Welcome home. What's left of it anyway?
These levels have been so small so far. The scale has been big, but like the playable space is the narrowest hallway.
Location. How copy?
Solid copy.
Now's about when it ought to start opening up, so I guess we'll see if it does that or not. We might be in full hallway COD territory, which means it'll at least be uncomplicated. No devious environmental puzzles like flipping a switch or something like that.
Clear.
Nice little still life.
Hey, check it out. Never thought I'd see this thing again. Guess that means we should keep moving on.
It feels weird because this seems like it's explicitly for
Not like you remember, huh?
Red State Bros,
This place is depressing the hell out of me.
but it has them growing up in California? I think it's set there though because, well, Raven's not based here. Oh man.
Shit, whoa.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. That house crumbled real good.
Logan, sync up with Riley. Here we go.
Activate dog mode.
Camera feed. It'll help guide him. Where you want to go, he'll follow. Scan around for a bit. I see 2 tangos ahead. Let them separate. The closer one, take him out first.
Okay.
Nice. Where'd the other one go? See if you can get his... There he is. I'll take this one. Alright, Logan. Have Riley search the houses. We don't want any stragglers.
Is it like, somebody said it was Brandon Routh? He's doing that performance? He's doing the slurring thing.
Hang on. We're on it! Take him out! He's mine.
How dare they?
Have Riley search the houses. We don't want any stragglers.
I've rarely searched the houses. I mean, whatever. He was going for something.
Hang on. I got a sniper on the balcony. He's mine. Okay, take the guard first.
Awesome. The fact that you get to like chase people down while they're running away.
Boy, Riley.
That's sick.
Let's move. Sounds like more inside. Stack up.
Reaching clear.
Riley, search.
All right. That's rad. Oh, over the windowsill too. Oh,
Clear.
watch out now.
On me.
That was great. Fantastic twist on the old breaching clear slow-mo.
Contact front. Contact front.
Activate dog. Bark.
They have suppressing fire.
Damn it. I was hoping Riley would bork every time you hit Q.
Target's at 1 o'clock. This is definitely the place. Stoker 6, we got something here. Looks like it's digging through some wreckage. What do you mean? What kind of wreckage?
Damn it.
Not sure. It's gaudy, but we're gonna push through. Cover me, I'm moving. Got a target for you.
All the like a lot of the bad dudes are wearing helmets. They don't even have to give them different faces. Just helmeted guys.
Cover me.
Damn, it's really like a Mexican army that you're just wasting. I'm trying to think at the time, was anybody like hand wringing over the optics of that? I think that was just on the cusp of like a lot of gaming bloggers suddenly becoming hyper fixated on social issues.
You should be able to intercept them.
Roger that. Let's move.
I don't remember any like
I got a runner.
Kotaku navel gazers feeling weird about this game though. I think they just weren't paying attention.
Give me some covering fire.
I was just thinking because like Resident Evil 6 or 5, excuse me, 5. People were weird about 5, or at least there were certain like this game gives me the ick kind of articles I remember seeing. Everyone's confused it wasn't Russians. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I mean, I really like the idea of like a different nation suddenly getting a lot of clout and getting thrust into like world politics because of natural resource discovery. It's kind of the only way that you could imagine that
Looks like they went this way.
there could be a tilting of the global deck, or that like one country has an
Vehicles in.
amazing scientist that has breakthrough discovery or something like that.
Let 'em pass.
So I like the idea of South America becoming a political player. It's just like, it's pretty clear they had to make up just enough to get to post-apocalyptic military future. Because that was the goal. The goal was establishing that as an aesthetic and a brand. What's your opinion of Peter Gabriel's song Heroes? Heroes Nuts?
Strapping on the right.
No, that's probably not what you were going for, huh? I don't know that I've heard it,
Take him out.
to be honest.
Good kill.
I've listened to a couple of Peter Gabriel albums, but I don't remember that one. Confirmed on IMDb, Brandon Routh never picked him to be John Blop. Well, he's not John Blop. He's John Ghost. Possibly Irish. Thanks for the sub. I hope you're out of the ads. Because ads are dumb. Consider Twitch Turbo, though, if you don't like ads on Twitch.
Okay, lots of enemy movement here, so let's take this.
It's like less than the price of 2 subs, and it's no ads on the whole site. Consider. That might be a one-stop shop.
Remember, move slow and keep Riley hidden in the grass.
Remember. He's trying to be like young, cool, but maybe a little bit vulnerable. A little boy next door. He's not full hard ass. Thornius, thank you very much for the sub. How do streamers get revenue from Twitch Turbo? Is it based on watch time? I don't know if Twitch says specifically, but they do show you Twitch Turbo revenue in your revenue report now. I'm gonna guess that the way it works, because YouTube is explicit about it, essentially anytime they would have served an ad to somebody that has Twitch Turbo, it counts as an ad having been seen. So it's like anytime there is an ad break, if you have Turbo, it basically just checks. It's like, yeah, that was an ad. And then I get revenue for whatever that ad would have been, or maybe more. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, and I think they're fuzzy about those details on purpose. But
let's find out what's going on here.
The things that... Ooh, alright, fine. Q! I'm queuing! Cue him! Okay. I need to be far enough away for the animation to fire. But yeah, the thing that's usually the case, that you can probably assume to be the case, is that a person watching that has Twitch Turbo... Aw, dog. The person watching that has Twitch Turbo, their theoretical ad view pays out more revenue than somebody who's actually watching an ad. It's better for, like, that... Having customers pay direct instead of watching ads is always better. But it is what it is. I'm not trying to push it over hard. It's just more... I kind of like rambling about that sort of thing. Twitch finally started giving me ads that I can understand, at least. For the longest time, it's been giving me ads in German and Danish. Huh. I don't know what Turbo is. It's basically like a Twitch level subscription, and it basically means you see no ads on all of Twitch. It's like YouTube Premium. Possibly Irish only gets Irish ads. Part of me wishes you could choose your demographic targeting, you know? You only get to choose, yes, target me, or I don't want to be targeted at all. But how cool would it be if on your profile or whatever, you could just pick from a drop-down menu whatever the ads think you are? I don't know, I love watching random ads, and it's kind of hard to do that these days. I have to, like, go to a bar that's watching broadcast TV. Everything else is so, like, hyper-curated or filtered through the internet. I only want to see Japanese ads. Well, watch MediaTek. Or do what I do and go to YouTube channels that upload blocks of Japanese commercials. I just wish I could see blocks of new American TV commercials. Just to see what's going on, you know? Whoa! Too much zoom. What am I zooming on?
Hey, you see that guy's mask?
So nice you could join us. Rourke, what's the matter?
Oh yeah, I love watching commercial compilations on YouTube as well, Paulie.
Well, that's too bad.
I think the 90s might be my favorite. A lot of ridiculous style, ridiculous music, huge budgets for a lot of those commercials.
You didn't think it was gonna be that easy, did you?
Rourke.
You and me got
Robocock 89, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much.
move everything to Firebase Charlie, including him. Operation Homecoming will proceed on schedule.
Firebase Charlie.
Yeah,
Operation
a
Home.
lot of prolific directors now started doing TV commercials in the 90s, like Michael Bay.
Marking the rally point now. Get Riley out of there. We'll regroup at the exit.
you start to see computer graphics a lot more, which is like commercials. I feel like it hit commercials a lot harder because they're shorter. So it was more affordable to do like computer graphics or computer graphic overlays than it would be to try to, oh!
Stay out of sight. You alerted one of the guards. We're spotted! Take him out! Good boy, Riley.
I did it.
Let's move. Stalker 6, we're headed to your position. Don't start the party without us.
Or
Riley, slow down.
What is this dog up to?
Riley, heel.
all right, David Fincher.
Whoa, slow down. Something is right. What's wrong, boy? Oh, shit.
Other Call of Duty ghosts. Don't make me shoot the good boys. Wow. Look at this camera work, man. It's the most ridiculous FOV I've ever seen. No! I'll do it, though. At least you're doing it to protect Riley. Oh! He almost ghosted you. It's a little joke because we're ghosts.
You look lost. I'm not lost. Looking for you. Captain America.
Oh my gosh, they all have the fucking thing. How soulless is that?
Firebase Charlie.
Ghosts got like 2 shreds of Boba Fett style mystique and they immediately made a whole game based on it.
You can stick with us, but you
Oh
do what I
man.
say, what
It's
I
really
say.
just, it's just A plus A equals B kind of stuff. Just throw all the popular things into a bowl and mix it around. Oh hell yeah. You got an ad for MediaTek? That's interesting because they're in headlines. Like they're getting, I guess the rumor is that they're pairing with Nvidia to like make an AI system on a chip kind of thing that might be like bananas for miniaturization of tech. So I guess they're on the up and up. It's interesting that you got an ad for them. The company MediaTek, hyper local, super nerdy. Bay Area always had the computer show and sale, and it just moved county to county, and they'd sell bootleg software and computer shit imported from China. That's fucking awesome. Oh, you have an ad for my MediaTek. My bad. I thought you were talking about the company called MediaTek. My bad. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Thank you.
Hang on. They're taking off.
I was confused. I thought the current company, yeah, the chip maker MediaTek, you were seeing like Twitch ads for them. I'm waiting for that. I have Twitch Turbo. Maybe I should just turn it off or like go a month without paying it, but oh, look at that thing. Has anyone seen ads for like investment services or real estate management? Like any real old rich people shit? Or is it all like food and maybe cars?
He's down.
Eric Splitton, thank you for the sub. Well, on YouTube, but I mean on Twitch. I wonder if Twitch is there yet. Or like ads for medicine. Life insurance. Whoa, I almost died. Almost always a disruptive app ad. Interesting. New app. Car insurance? Okay. Army and Air Force. Ah, okay, alright. I guess Twitch is still like skewing young then. That's probably a good thing. Allstate. There's all kinds of ad memes that I've missed out on. Coke Gaming, Allstate. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Merrick. Couldn't see you. You looked like a ghost. Other pick-upables? Oh my god. Soup King.
Target's 2 o'clock high. Roger, target acquired. Hostile down.
Is that Michael Rooker again? I think it is. Man, there's not a lot of contrast on these enemies. I guess they were getting pretty comfortable making games for HD TVs at this time. I guess it was also, yeah, it was the next gen. It was the Xbox One PS4 era game. So I think they were a lot more comfortable doing stuff like that.
Keegan, take point. Get us headed toward the stadium.
I have to do Final Fantasy 14 things. All right. The no woman timer's at 40 minutes now. Thank you, Yondo. Yeah, I need to do 14 things. I missed out on the... Despite the multiple reminders from chat, I still didn't do the Final Fantasy 16 event. What? We're done? Oh, okay. There was like one sort of level chunk. I guess playing as dog was kind of a level 2, but it's still there's a very obvious critical path.
Into sunlight. Outside the wall.
Oh, the Final Fantasy 14 Mountain Dew collab? Yeah.
A weapon.
You have to redeem points for that, right? What can you get with that? I haven't looked at the rewards.
The ghosts.
I actually like Diet Mountain Dew.
Dared to go against them. They were headed to San Diego.
Its sharp, piercing flavor is a good pairing for shitty alcohol, too.
Ghosts. We'd only imagined them. Now, we were determined to be one of them.
I wanna be a ghost. 'Cause I love them the most. Remote sniper.
We need to get eyes on Ajax.
Am I just sitting right behind it, operating it? Zoom in, huh? Alright.
Enemy patrols. Keep searching.
Keep searching.
There, 12 o'clock. Right there, zoom in. That's him. That's our boy.
So they saved us, and then they were like, we're on our way to save our bud. Are you in? And we were like, hell yeah. So wait a minute. Sorry, a really cool moment from Ajax here. Did our dad send us out here without a word, hoping that we would just stumble into the ghosts and join them? Because he didn't tell us why we were... He didn't tell us what we were doing, right? He was just like, you're going back home.
We should go now.
And then we ran around a little bit. We killed some guys. We were about to get ambushed by a pack of wolves. The ghosts saved us, and now we're helping the ghosts save their buddy.
Convoy incoming.
And I don't even know what we were meant to do originally.
Grenade launcher.
But I'll do this.
Pick your shots carefully. We'll have to trigger him to detonate.
Shunk.
Here they come. Tag the trucks.
Alright, this is important. I have a big important job. Without me, this mission would not work.
Confirm hit. Let's start.
Slowly now.
Convoy clear. Let's move.
Looks like they're moving out. Something's up.
I just can't believe people weren't interested in a story about America being the military underdogs. I really hope they were like, it's gonna be really hard to sell the American military as the underdogs. And then somebody was like, exactly, dog. You give anyone a dog, you want them to win.
Moving Ajax, so
It's like Homefront. Oh man.
we'll hit him at home plate.
Homefront, the like press X to hide under dead bodies game.
Approaching gate.
Homefront was the first high-profile review they let me do at Machinima, but they also had an ad campaign with the game. And I remember at one point, my manager like walked in the room while I was playing the game and working on it, and he was like, "I need this game to be good, man. I need it to be good." And I was like, "Oh, this is one of those times." Journalistic pressure. A couple of times Machinima tried their hardest to sell out to a game, and then they realized they could not make people do things like they thought they could. What was it? Nexus? Nexuiz?
Hurry! 4 more guys.
Dog attack. Give it an 8 out of 10 or else? I gave it an 8 out of 10. I Like a good journalist. Let me see here. It was Machinima Dark, or sorry, it was Terminator Dark Fate. Next to is the zombie show Bite Me. I'm trying to think of all the like shitty failed marketing deals that Machinima tried to push through. They made Bite Me though, so they were pushing it as like their premium show. Yeah. I wish the review was still up somewhere. I have the Inside Gaming blog. I have it. I have the website on my hard drive. I would just have to set up an Apache server and a PHP database. It's not that hard. It just takes a while. So I can get it. And all the fine journalism I wrote back in the day. Oh yeah, the Mortal Kombat show? That, yeah, Street Fighter, Halo, Forward Unto Dawn. Remember Forward Unto Dawn? That was part of, like, Machinima was in bed pretty hard with Microsoft. And they fumbled it bad. Like, well, Game Grub. I mean, they were like bopped by the FTC because they didn't tell anyone they had to disclose that they were getting paid. So that was fun. And then I remember before we left Machinima, we did a news story covering it, and some dude at Machinima yelled at me in his office.
Check it out with the
said that his dad was a journalist and I shouldn't tell him about journalism, and he knows. And I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking place.
Breach on your shot.
But I guess if I had violated federal law, if I had violated federal law in my job, I probably wouldn't want some young dude reminding everybody of that. Oh, that was awesome. Whoops! The guy who made that Forward Unto Dawn made the Max Steel movie. I think he blocked me on Twitter for my review of that. You telling me you didn't like Max Steel the movie?
Fingers on triggers.
Or was it Forward Unto Dawn you didn't like? Forward Unto Dawn was bad, by the way.
Should be where they're holding Ajax. Check it out with them.
I remember having a... Genlock wasn't as bad, but I definitely remember having the exact same feeling when I watched like the first episode of Forward Unto Dawn, and the way that people were talking about it, it was pretty clear that the future of the company rode on this working out. And I was like, nah, man, this ain't it. Kind of the same with Genlock. The future of the company was riding on it, and I saw it and I was like, ah, man, damn it.
Remote sniper.
That's because fan favorite character Abel was not in the first episode.
Breach on your shot.
So, you know, people make decisions, you gotta roll with them.
On you.
Better luck next time.
Room secure! He's not here! Where is he? Where is he? Where did you take him? Where is he? Where is he?
Where's the girl? It's not even a girl.
Let's go.
What's happening? Whoa, Jesus. Keegan's committing war crimes. I'm helping the ghosts find their bro. I'm helping the ghosts find Ajax. Because I was about to get eaten by a pack of wild wolves, and they helped me. So now I'm helping them save Ajax, I think.
Use the remote sniper to clear those RPGs.
I got it. As soon as they give me the button for it. Put. Oh. Couldn't even see him.
All clear.
Stick with Riley.
Yes, our dad sent us here, but didn't tell us why, I don't think.
Let's go. Reinforcements will be here any second.
We can just assume that any dialogue that should have happened did happen off camera. That is the suspension of disbelief that we give to all sorts of entertainment that we enjoy.
Enemy patrols. Probably
Probably a dozen guys.
I'm sure it happened. You can't go prone here. That's funny. I guess that's why the water's here. It's unpronable. Wait, does Riley not need a gas mask?
Got it. I got a runner. Take it back. I'm moving. 40 meters.
This COD is also like a lot easier so far. Fewer dudes that shoot less and hit less. All these areas have been hallways so far.
Reloading.
Also, yeah, you can just send Riley in to kill somebody.
Contact 20 meters.
Riley's picked up the scent again.
Good boy. Can I pet him? Where are you? Oh, there's no like press button to pet. Do they even care?
Must be close now.
I do like these environments though, I have to admit. Even though this game is dumb as hell so far. And I mean that in terms of gameplay and also probably in terms of story. It's just kind of doing whatever. But these are fun environments to walk through. Are we... Okay, what did... Guys... Oh, I guess I go this way. Keegan has the brighter gun. Why did he... Was he holding a flare? Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's pretty clever, I guess. Where that has the light shafts. Gotta wait for him?
Found another door.
Oh.
No guards.
Wait for you go.
Logan, get over to that door. We'll hit him with the gas for reaching 5.
Choo! Dude, just an entire room of guys. Oh, he's got 2 guns. Come on, bro. Come on, Keegan. Lighten up, huh? You dropped him. You dropped him on the floor, fucking John Woo style.
On Riley, he's found Ajax.
Because guns are easy to come by in the post-apocalypse. Just chuck them. The second they're half empty.
How is he?
It's bad.
Son of a bitch. Hang in there, Ajax.
Only he had one more gun in his mouth. I don't think the lighting's working here.
Targeting.
That's okay.
The wall.
Rourke!
Come on, hang in there, Ajax.
Oh, there's got to be a big, like, Helm's Deep battle, except it's all Tactibros at Trump Wall. Yeah, I feel like there should be lighting happening here.
You gotta look at this.
Get him ready to move. It's a kill list. Rourke's targeting ghosts.
Who the hell is Rourke?
No time to explain, kid.
Are you sure there's no time?
Keegan, bring him. We leave now.
All right.
You boys did okay, but you need to get back to LA now.
Rum bum bum. Why are we even here?
Logan, get him out with the remote sniper.
Oh, there's a config file edit? Aw, man.
Far side of the field. Take out those LMGs. It's clear. Go, go, go. Cover us. Give us some cover and fire.
Good. Now get yourselves home.
All right, leave it. Riley!
That's right, that's the tracking one. Who cares about that?
Clear back to the chopper! Get to the chopper! Covers with a remote sniper so we can take off!
Hey, on the turn!
Command, Mike, required an enemy helo and an RTB from south of the wall. Do you copy?
And they still haven't figured out about this gun, huh?
We've got a full Federation
Dad?
division moving on Fort Santa Monica. You boys have to get back here quick.
Dad! Dad!
That damn Federation. What's the config file edit? I can edit a config file. That's pretty easy. Is it on PC Gaming Wiki or something?
Street at Ajax.
Go Street Ajax.
Must have died. If this man Rourke had killed him, he'd taken his time. Now, he was actually hunting the ghosts.
We have to save the ghosts.
Once again, the Federation was attacking us, and we were headed into the chaos. Somewhere, in the middle of that battle, was our father.
Raja.
Find him.
Big Papa Ghost.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire! Those are our guys! Weapons down! You Viking? How can we help? Command needs more men on the front line!
His name is Viking.
By the command center. I'm gonna leave
Yeah, it sounds like Kiefer Sutherland. Yeah, it does. Rourke file not found. Qua. So hold on. I'm gonna step away real quick. Just doesn't turn on the doesn't turn the flares on properly. It's just that mission? Oh, okay, well. Alright then, never mind. Well, I was gonna say I need to take a quick break. A little bathroom snack break. But I'll be back in just a moment. See you soon. We're back in it. We're back in. We're back in.
Soldiers recover their fallen before,
But
but not like these men.
I mean, it's like,
There was a reverence to how the ghosts treated Ajax. The exact opposite.
it's kind of got that like
If this man Rourke
heroin tinge of just like,
now, he was actually hunting the ghosts.
It really does sound like, yeah, Kiefer in Metal Gear Solid 5 though. Ground Zeroes. There's no way that was out.
Federation was attacking
Was that out?
us, and we were headed into
That was like the same year, wasn't it?
somewhere in the middle of that battle was our father.
Maybe he had a cold. He's on cold medicine. I think it's supposed to be like,
How can we help?
he's so chilled, he's so frosty and badass that he can barely even like,
Command center.
he doesn't enunciate his words. He's so used to tacta talking. Comfy Wave. Thanks for the sub.
Command, this is Viking. Are you still there?
Affirmative, Viking, but we're losing ground. We need you to help reinforce the beachfront.
On our way. Any word from Captain Walker's command post?
Negative. Defensive teams are holding that position. I'm sure he made it out, son.
It is really similar to Kiefer's performance though in Ground Zeroes and stuff. But that didn't exist before that, right? I guess I'm not a Kiefer Sutherland expert, but he, like, was there an, I guess maybe 24? I didn't watch enough 24 to hear if Jack got all slurry and whispery.
Lay down fire! I'll direct cast! Command! Where's that air support?
A-10 drones are RTB at this time. It's going to take some time to get them back to you.
Make it quicker, we'll lose the beat! Right side! Take out that helicopter! They're retreating! Enemy smoke! They're marking our position! Get down! Enemy artillery inbound!
Gonna go bird.
Hold on!
That's pretty cool. It's like a small Normandy. Just this little patch. Yeah, all the play areas have been very contained so far. They have huge scale, but very small playable or interactable areas. And yeah, I don't know. It's like this is definitely the first game in a long time that, or sorry, aside from the mobile CODs, this is a significant like roll back so far of a certain gameplay intricacy, which is not like it had been sort of sanded away anyway, but oh, sick. But it's, who knows, campaign just starting, I guess. Can I not use it again? No.
Drones are ready to go! Waiting on you!
What the? You know, Kiefer was born in London. I didn't. I possess zero Kiefer facts right now. I am not a Kiefer Sutherland expert by any stretch of the imagination. I don't even know where Sutherland is.
Defensive teams are reporting massive casualties and need assistance.
Roger that! Pass me through! We're surrounded on all sides! What's your ETA? We're moving through the trenches! Hang tight, we'll get there!
All defensive units be advised. Friendlies are moving through the trenches toward drone control.
It's weird how all the Federation dudes are like blue. It makes it feel even more like a kind of a teenified, low stakes war. Like nobody dies in this war, even though people get shot all the time. Maybe somebody will die. But like they're wearing team colors, which is kind of weird. Reminds me of the end of like Street Fighter, when it's just big colorful armies doing goofy cartoon fighting. And of course I'm talking about the live action movie here. I think it's all the helmets that are making me think about that. Yeah, it's a hallway again.
Use the A-10 drones to take out that tank.
Oh, and I have drones. Like there's tons of gadgets. It's always shifting your perspective and what you're doing and why you're doing it, I guess. But it is always down the hallway where the dudes are. So far. Cool. Cool.
Drone control! Enemy forces are swarming at your door! We need air support on your position! It's the only way we'll be able to get through! Roger that! Repositioning drones now! Tower will be in your kill zone! Watch the fire!
Fall in! Make sure to direct your fire.
You're the underdog, but you have super drones? Yay! Yeah, the underdog gets Steam achievements sometimes.
There's still too many enemies near the tower. Use the drones again.
These are super drones. All right. This game rules. Finally, we can root for the United States.
Shit! Come on, let's move.
Don't mind the giant space laser. It was for peace. Why else would they call it Odin? It was for peace as long as we had the oil, and everyone knew the stakes, and everyone agreed to them because we built it first. God bless America.
That's the last of them. Let's move.
Command, drone control is down!
Okay, that was like two paths right there. I could have gone that way or that way.
A-10 drone support is now offline. Fall back to secondary defensive positions. I repeat, all units retreat from the beach.
No more A-10 drones, folks.
Come on, move.
We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Boots to the ground. Real tactical Tech infiltrational warfare. Yeah, that dude just exploded.
That place is down the next street. Hurry! There's Riley.
That's just how it is when you're a ghost.
Enemies! End of the street! We got enemies fast roaming from that helicopter!
That's right. This is how we built the railroads. Whoops.
Riley, go!
Oh, that's not the Bork button anymore? It's not anything. What happened?
We gotta get inside! Come on, move!
Why are we in here? What are we doing? What is this? Okay, yeah, that's right. There was an attack. We were on our way back from saving the ghost, and there was an attack. Bum bum bum. We were going back to San Diego to meet our dad,
We need to make sure
our pappy, but those dang South Americans attacked
move
us.
under this thing.
We got attacked, so now we're trying to find our dad,
Watch out!
our papa.
Shit, I can't get through! Just go upstairs and find Dad. I'll
Do you think if we find him, he'll be like, "You're sons, you're really ghosts. I was a ghost, and now you have the ghost blood. Go and be with your ghost bros." And then you get like a new family of hard tactibro dudes. It's like Twilight, except you're ghosts. I probably should have hit a button, huh? Oh, there it is. I wasn't effing. Are these like...
Shit!
I feel like it's the first kind of QTE like that, where you're like mashing something against somebody who's up in your face. I don't remember anything in Black Ops happening like that. Modern... Oh, so tactical! Take me.
All right, get us out of here!
Kiss me like Spider-Man.
We're not going anywhere. Calm down, kid.
How sick was that?
We just saved your asses. You need your help.
How sick was that?
The hell you didn't.
It would have been cooler if they dove down and like shot two guys, Boondock Saints style.
Down there, we're not leaving without him.
That's real admirable.
But that's still pretty cool.
But your
You did that for the
father's
final
not
boss
dead.
in Black Ops 1. Oh, okay. That was like the helicopter?
Dad,
It's dead!
You were one of them. You're a ghost.
try the ghost.
He was supposed to die.
Commanding officer.
Oh my god, he's a superhero?
You boys have no idea.
He had a secret alter ego?
But once I make a choice, there's no turning back.
Every teen secretly wishes that their dad was a secret blob.
Passed all your tests.
A high ops tacta dad.
Ghosts.
We'll let you down.
There's no way you ever could.
Or he looked at me. Because we're friends.
It's all well and good. But what the hell are we gonna do about Rourke?
Rourke. That's the guy hunting the ghost, right?
Yeah, he's good. Very.
This would be FMV level cringe if they acknowledged the camera more.
How's that possible?
Hesh did just for a second there. But unfortunately it's a mute player character.
It was 12 years ago when the Federation's military threatened all of South America. Their leader, General Almagro, demanded all US-born citizens be imprisoned or executed.
Sure.
It was Rourke who convinced Washington to let the ghosts solve the problem.
You made us come and kill you.
Forced to
For
destroy
them,
the Federation,
you are the
Rourke
real
led
Grim
us to
Reaper.
eliminate Almagro. But Rourke became obsessed with him. He talked of the man as if he were a bounty. And it was clear he would stop at nothing to claim that prize.
Rourke? So Rourke is a bad ghost. Ronnie, thanks for the super chat. Remember this game left us with a cliffhanger and didn't make the second game.
The man could
They're gonna go back one of these days, you know they are.
burn.
My god. He dances between the raindrops. Here, I'm gonna add your super chat to the tally there. It won't look like it, but it is. It's in there. It's like a clogged pipe. It has to get jostled loose by something else. But it'll get jostled, don't worry. Thank you, Ronnie. And happy Friday. So we've flashed back. Now we're going after Almagro, leader of the Federation, because he ordered the imprisonment or execution of all American-born people inside all of South America. Just so we know where we're at. And we, the ghosts, because we've already, I guess the intro thing already happened. We murdered a lot of dudes that one time. So we're ghosts now. So the ghosts, that's us, are coming in here to kill him, put him down. Whoops. I was like, I wasn't getting shot by anything, but I was getting hurt because I wasn't standing in the bubble they wanted me to. That's where we're at with this COD, by the way. That's how Holloway this campaign actually is. They're getting really brutal with like putting you on a leash. The bombast is up, but it's like you're taking fewer risks in the actual game part of it. If anything, it's like they're removing the game part of it because that's the annoying part. I just have this little playpen to be inside. What are you gonna do, Rourke?
We're blocked in now! Keep it tight! Follow me! Enemy checkpoint. Hold your fire. Helix 4, we've got eyes on a heavy convoy running parallel to our
The
position.
environment is more elaborate, but I don't think there's more bombast. Yeah, the skyboxes aren't quite as ridiculous so far. To me, the bombast is more in just the... Like, there's already been, like, remote turrets, drones, a bunch of other, like, gadgetry and one-time use kind of gimmicky techno things. I think that's where the bombast of the gameplay is. It's working so far. And, you like... It really is for some attention deficit kids, man. You're always doing something else. You're in like a new environment, a visibly different environment at least.
Stop the missile truck! Right side!
It was the shortest of shooting sequences, and now there's like a, yeah, like a freaking QTE sequence, and I'm stabbing this dude to death, and blowing this shit up, and then maybe I'll run down a hallway again, and maybe there'll be another one. I don't know. Oh, that's even better! Boom!
There's still one more! Let's blow that one too!
So yeah, it's just like, not a whole lot of time to get bored, that's for sure.
About a dozen targets!
No real time to just like get frustrated because you don't know where to go or got shot too many times. I mean, they're not even like... You have to just like stand in full fire for a little while. Oh, they might actually get me. They didn't get me. Yeah, but the scopes have reflections? I mean, it's prettier. Awesome. Guys, I think it's time to ghost it.
We gotta get off the street! Move!
Come on, let's go!
All right. This is bombastic. Oh yeah, the water tech. Sploosh me. Aw, come on. I was hoping there'd be like a wobble cam or something.
Come on, let's go!
Is this when we get to see fish tech?
Down the alley!
All right, that's cool. That's cool.
In here! Keep moving! Look for higher ground!
Don't stop running!
This is cool. I like this.
Up the stairs!
Splish.
Permission to speak freely?
What is it?
Jimbo Slice.
I mean, that asshole just flooded the damn city.
Thank you for gifting 5
His own
subs.
guys.
And half of ours, too.
Yes, as a reminder,
Ghost, Merrick.
I'm going to be donating all of today's stream revenue and matching it to a member of the stream community that's had some medical problems.
It's hot out there.
If you use the donate command, you can donate directly to their GoFundMe if you want to, or to just see details of what's going on, but that's the idea, so. Also, it'll extend media tech. Media tech. Pew pew. I'm thinking of going with gaming and action. That's going to be tonight's media tech theme.
You can get the jump on him.
So, a lot of ninjas doing flips. And, gaming bliss. Man, that animation's nice. Yeah, the dude fell? That was cool. Whoa! Superb timing. Smirkin' Durkin. Alright, here we go. Water tech. Yeah. It's it's so blurbly down there.
I gotcha.
Wow, Rourke saved us. Hard to imagine this guy might be a bad guy someday.
Shit, stay down.
They spotted you.
That was a cool sequence.
Looks like it's just you and me now, brother.
Decoy's Crisps. Thanks for the sub. 1 month until 2 years. Didn't realize the donation was from a member of this community. Take my Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, actually, kind of long time.
Looks like it's just you.
I don't know if anyone remembers the GTA videos we did back at Machinima, but, yeah, Jessicor was one of the folks that we ended up playing with pretty regularly. She told me about good anime. So, we're basically family.
This'll be useful. Hold up. 2 more up ahead. Go under here, I'll flank around. Go underwater, we'll get the jump on them. Get below the water to sneak up on them.
Alright.
Come out on your mark.
I like the sploosh. All the little bubbles and stuff when you go underwater look really cool.
Grab a gun off one of these guys.
Sploosh.
Priority 1, surviving. Let's get to higher ground. Just like old times, eh, Elias?
You said it, brother.
City's falling apart. We're losing our window fast. It looks like this is the only way to go. It's gonna break apart.
Oh, red! Did you see that? Man.
Hold up. On your mark.
Mark, I guess.
Enemy helo. You ready? Multiple tango. Open fire. Clear on me.
Any call signs on this frequency, please respond. This is Ghost 2-2.
Got you in the clear, Merrick.
Rourke, we have eyes on Almagro, but are taking fire just west of the hotel.
Roger, we're on our way. Let's go.
I haven't really been poking around the levels at all. Does this game have, like, secrets or pick-upables? I figure if it did,
Looks like we're saving
The first one probably would have been obvious.
All right, we regroup, then we take Almagro.
Yeah. Oh, Rourke files.
Here.
Oh, there's probably no Rourke files here then. I can just ask the man himself. There's got to be like bullet whip tech. Yes, sort of. And bullets like create cool little trails underwater. No, come on. No, really? Nothing? No whip? Well, maybe next time. Like a gun shark.
Let's go. Merrick, hold your fire. We're approaching on your 6.
Can't wait to meet back up with my army bros.
Drop down here.
Nice of you to join us. Thought you were gonna be finally run out.
Drop down here.
We're laying down some fire.
We tracked Almagro to the hotel. He's still there.
Yeah, man. Went down a thing, another like straight up shooting gallery. Woo!
Any ideas?
Yeah, follow me.
This is it though. This is pretty peak COD. The dumbest, loudest gameplay. Sploosh.
Cover me. Eyes on target. Over there. Contact to the pillar.
Got branching paths though. Look at me getting over here. Sploosh.
Picking up Almagro. We gotta move.
Really? Huh, I guess I was moving slower. I thought for sure I'd get far enough away.
Target front.
Roger, target fire.
Near that planter.
Enjoying COD Ghosts? Yes. This game is big and dumb. And it's like, it's interesting to see their attempts to hook into a teen boy's psyche. Or their attempts to like extend military wank into a whole like stupid universe. And try to write this dumb hyper masculine drama that I don't even know what it I don't know. It's so it's just like it's a lot of it is just checklist shit. It's got to be about the coolest teen dudes or the coolest 20-something dudes that the teen dudes want to be, right?
Cover our 6.
And they got to have like some mysterious origin. They're Skywalkers, except they're ghosts.
Elias, the door!
Can I just miss? Bye. Wait, why does it take that long to tell you that? Because they are well gone. Let me see here. Ah! All right, all right, all right. Did a little Matrix dodge, sick. There still hasn't been another woman in this whole game.
Everyone good?
Just FYI.
Too heavy. Elias, I need you to...
Shit, Rock! Somebody grab him! The whole thing's shifting!
Gotta reach.
It's breaking apart! We gotta move now! What are we doing here, Elias? We can't save him!
Elias.
We're too heavy! You gotta let him go!
I won't. My bro! This is like Last of Us now. Instead of killing a dog, I have to drop Rourke, who's the coolest guy ever.
What are we doing here, Elias?
It would be worse if it were a dog, though.
Save him!
Elias.
We're too heavy!
E.
E. So what did you do?
I made the hardest decision of my life. I let him go and saved the others.
So what happened to him?
We searched for his body for weeks. Finally, we were pulled.
Which is a sad moment.
Why is he hunting ghosts?
The Federation got to him.
Did he really get his feelings hurt?
They did. If they
Oh.
can turn him, they can turn anyone.
They Black Ops him.
Ghost won't stop until he completes his mission.
So find him before he finds us.
Exactly. There's a man in Caracas who knows where he sleeps. Victor Ramos.
He was
is up working for
brainwashed.
the Fed.
We knew that before, having read the Wikipedia, or sorry, the Wikia article.
One. To find Roy. We're going back to Caracas, where this all started.
It is also interesting that like there's some I feel like unrealized humor in the fact that they're using Rorschach tests as like the design of the masks, which I guess was also dudes thought Rorschach was cool. Oh my god. Just jerk off on the screen already.
Right on time.
But like those are used to test people's associations, which is a hell of a thing to reference in a game that's all about military fetishism. See, I see this as way more fetishistic than like other games because it's trying so hard to be consumer entertainment. I mean, they all have been. I guess I don't know. It feels like it's a bit different when it's like
Transmission. Cleaning up the signal.
specifically curated to lean into that. Well, I guess Modern Warfare was definitely already on that. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying.
Negative. That's not the target.
I just know that that's not the target.
Receiving data. Negative ID. Uploading image. Negative. That's not the target. Receiving uplink.
I haven't seen the fish tech yet, by the way.
Target confirmed. Mission is a go.
What's that all about?
Copy, Scarecrow 6-2 out.
Yeah, we haven't We haven't done anything with Riley in a while either.
Just check your chutes for exfil. Set up your launchers and check your chutes for exfil.
Oh, you want? Okay, you want me to do that? All right.
Fire your line, kid.
But where? It doesn't matter.
Hook up.
Everything works when you're attacked, bro. Cool. Stealthy. Now we gotta like, gotta turn on our helmets and then flip upside down and crawl down the building, right? Whee! No? Alright, fine.
We'll keep them blind to us. Guy at the table. Take him out.
Take him out. Why?
Shift right. Let's take care of the other two.
Just to prove I can? Take him
On
out.
you, kid.
What the? Won't let me go far enough. There we go.
Target's down. We're clear. Move to the next floor.
More enemies below.
Hold your fire. Got three at the poker table over here.
These are some special ops.
Shift left. Hit the kitchen first. Wait until he's in the kitchen and take them both out.
On you.
Little squeakies.
Got movement in the center.
I have played Bulletstorm. That game's pretty great. Been a long time though. I don't think I played it since it came out. Oh, you're asking about the VR? Yeah, I guess Bulletstorm VR just came out, right? Pretty recently.
All right, smoke these guys.
Smoke 'em.
Clear. Keep it moving.
Smoke 'em.
Control center is on this floor.
Time to use a techno gadget? Yes, it is. Can I use his hole? Or do I have to make my own hole? Yeah, awesome. It's my handheld laser to cut a hole. I'm a fan of the like suction cup thing that you like spin around and then poink, like pop off a whole disc. That's fun. I'll still always think about, like, there's always a scene in Mission Impossible movies where they're infiltrating, right? And they're using some kind of gadget on something to get past a camera or a laser wire or what have you. And it's like this whole micro scene of them deploying a gadget and using a gadget. And then the movie continues. But if you think about it, if they're like, these are the things they're documenting, right? Maybe there's just the one camera. I don't know. I think about Mission Impossible 3 when Tom Cruise was infiltrating the Vatican and he like rappelled up a wall and rolled over and he like took a photo and then spun a camera to look at the photo off of a little printer and then he rappelled down the wall. But then he immediately changed into like a preacher's uniform or whatever, like a... Anyway, even if the camera saw him, he was still wearing his robe, so whatever. Also, he could have, I don't know, just like turned the camera or just not gone. Like he could have changed first on top of the wall maybe. And then like if somebody sees him rappelling down the wall, they would probably flip out whether he was in a robe or in tactical infiltration gear regardless. And it's like, it's 90 seconds of the movie, I think, that has still captivated me to this day. Because it's just like, well, Tom Cruise is sneaking around, so we got to show some scenes of him doing sneaky stuff. And then I went, like, there's got to be a dry erase board, right? Of like all these little sneaky scenarios, digi lock picks, you know, hidden doors, putting a scanner on something so it like reveals a conduit and you like drill into the conduit and clip a little alligator clip onto something and you're like typing on your laptop. A little red box changes to green and then like a door open, some you know, some shit like that. A tight 5-scene shot of Tom Cruise deploying some kind of gadget somewhere, and then the rest of the movie happens. Bond is pretty peak for that. I remember, yeah, it's weird to go back to like the ones where the cutting edge tech now is dopey as hell.
Tango's coming, finish up.
I brought this up before, but I'll always think about the scene in Casino Royale when Bond is just like swapping SIM cards and fucking hacking texts. And it's just him like looking back and forth and kind of grimacing at a small glowing square. That's good cinema.
What are you doing?
I don't know, man. I was talking about Casino Royale, bro. You know how I get when I start talking about Daniel Craig. Do the dance, do the dance.
Power system's in the back. Let's go.
I'd rather watch the 90s Bond. Oh, Brosnan? I mean, GoldenEye is pretty peak. Brosnan got the gritty Bond, and he got the gritty Bond and the campy Bond under one roof. It seemed like that's what, I don't know, it seemed like Spectre was supposed to be the goofy Bond for Craig, but it wasn't very goofy.
Tango's coming, finish up.
But yeah. Brosnan had the smarm to run the gamut. And man, he was looking good in GoldenEye. I mean, he's looking good regardless, don't get me wrong, but he was a wolf. That movie rocks. GoldenEye has like... I'll hide in the alcove. GoldenEye has real smarmy 90s sexy charm. That Eric Serra soundtrack? Oh, boom. Do you remember the music that played when Bond and Xenia Onatopp were like Lamborghini dueling or whatever? You might think you do, but you probably don't. Okay. Sorry, bud. Speak English. Spectre is the only Bond I remember watching because I remember waiting for it to be over. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were going for with Spectre.
Let's get back to the ropes and hook up.
It needed to be more fun. It needed to be stupider. Everyone needed to be more joyful. Like it's a movie where people should have known they were in an action movie. Like all the lines should have been performed that way, but it was still trying to be like gritty modern Bond.
Come on, hook up.
Yeah, somehow worse than Quantum. Yeah. Bond movies that just like have really weird tones. Quantum was almost like saying no, classic Bond is better. Like we like our Bond just being one-dimensionally misogynist. Thank you very much. That's pretty much it. Take him out. Here we go. Now we've done the flip upside down tactical thing. Oh yeah. You have the slow wind up so you can pre-cum a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna flip it. Did you come, bro?
We gotta shut down the elevator, seal off his chance to bolt.
Yeah, me too.
Making the West Wing.
Rendezvous in the junction to cut the secondaries. On me.
Don't want really campy out of Craig's Bond. I didn't either. And it seems like Daniel Craig didn't? I don't know. I think maybe sometimes when it comes to things like camp, you kind of don't know if you've captured it until you see it on screen, and then it's too late, I guess. Who can say? Epilepsy warning on this level? Ah, thank you for the warning. Craig Spawn didn't even try to seduce Ana de Armas. That's just wrong. Yeah. Craig's older shell of a man Bond was an interesting portrayal. But he was a little too hollowed out. And I guess maybe he's trying to like really dive in and play this like nihilistic wrecking ball of a character. But he's still got to be charming instead of just busted. And you know that Daniel Craig can do charming because he's Benoit Blanc.
Looks like Elias's training is paying off.
So yeah, it's like, it's interesting because I feel like in terms of character study, you kind of go down some already well-trod roads there because you have an old bitter husk of a man who only kind of attracts, I guess, girls that want to fix him and they have a load of daddy issues. But at least some of those movies were a little more self-aware about those dynamics.
Clear right. Let's check in. Main elevator's offline, secondary still active. Copy. See you in 5.
Los fuegos artificiales se ven más arrechos sin luz.
Big group, we'll need to surprise them. Take out the TV.
Beba,
Left side.
la cerveza se... ¿Qué coño está pasando?
Take him down.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. A 10-round clip?
Check your corners.
Neat.
Clear.
Skyfall was super weird because the Bond loses and the bad guy wins. Yeah, it's odd. I mean, I actually really liked Skyfall. It was different and at least well executed, but yeah, it's weird how many movies Bond loses and loses and loses right up until the end, and he just kind of bulldozes his way through everything because he's Bond.
Roger that. I'm almost to the control room.
Bond's kind of not a great spy, at least as depicted in most of the movies. Was Bond the first like loser success? I don't know. I feel like a lot of those were, or that was a powerful archetype in the 80s. The loser who comes out ahead in the end just because they know how to take it easy and party.
Looks like we've got company.
What do you want me to do? You want me to flip some switches? Oh, okay.
Here they come. Time to upgrade.
They found us! Get back here!
Brosnan is so old now. I regret looking him up. Yeah, he's up there. He was in Mamma Mia. He was in what is it? The Foreigner?
We're losing time. We need to move.
I've never seen Remington Steele, which is kind of the freshest, most porcelain Pierce Brosnan there is. I don't even know what that show's about. Does anyone know? Oh yeah, he looked good in Black Adam. His character was great in that movie. He understood the assignment. Like,
Grab your line. We need to move.
he delivered he delivered all of his lines with a very theatric sincerity that fit the movie pitch perfect. Man, I think that's the problem. You mean Black Adam? Yeah. That's the problem with like, you actually probably need like classically trained actors to do these silly dramas about superhumans because it's all like ancient theater shit, and it ought to have tremolos and prowling the stage and yeah, my father, things like, I don't know. It ought to be thespian shit because that's what it's always been.
Here they come.
Engine quench!
Resist the temptation to make things realistic and believable. So sick. They're nailing like all of the... Oh! They're nailing all of the, like, every time they go to a set piece, they have you rotate through all of the cool action scenarios involved with that set piece. It's a whole level where you do like multiple things on the side of a building.
Get inside now!
Anthony Hopkins. Oh yeah, Anthony Hopkins is that guy. He's in Rebel Moon. Just because he talks like a thespian. You gotta order up a monologue from old Anthony Hopkins. But yeah, the printer achievement was pretty great, I have to admit. Anthony Hopkins was already in the greatest superhero movie, and that was Bram Stoker's Dracula. Sir Anthony Hopkins, right? You are correct. Sorry. Any disrespect to the Hopkins estate was entirely incidental and unintentional. Still no women, by the way. Not a one. Yeah, Ben Kingsley. Wait, Ben Kingsley's gonna be in something good soon. Something goofy. Because Kingsley's got the goof, and he's been so rarely used as a goof actor. He reminds me of Bob Hoskins, like Shakespearean level actor that can also just like pretty much play the most interesting characters. Yeah, he was in Iron Man 3. He was super fun in that movie. Yeah, he got to goof in Iron Man 3. Let's see here. Hold on. Now I'm curious what I'm thinking about. Is it? It's like a sequel to a movie that was made in the 2000s, I think. Good Lord. Oh wait, here we go. Upcoming. Well, now I don't remember. I don't see it on IMDb. Must have been deep rumors. I don't know, Steph, since Steph works for the producer, or she works for the Directors Guild, she spends a lot of her day reading, like, media trades. So she was telling me about some movie project with Ben Kingsley coming up. It was in Blood Rain.
He knew you would come. Where's Rourke?
Gave all the legitimacy to that movie.
No one knows. Hesh!
You have 5 seconds to deliver coordinates on Rourke. 4,
He's not here!
3.
Where is he?
In an encrypted file!
Where is he? Oh.
Well.
You bitch.
It ain't the Walking Dead.
He's still got his same hat. Stop shoving me around, bro.
You follow the breadcrumbs.
You tried to kill my father, you piece of shit!
Hesh!
Boy sent to do a man's work.
Where are you, Rourke?
Where I am doesn't matter. What matters is a decade ago you left me to die in this city.
Rourke!
This night forward, Elias lives with the knowledge he sent his own sons to their death.
Really?
Let's move!
He really got his feelings hurt. So now he's orchestrating a master plan. Wait, no, he got brainwashed. That's right. I guess they harnessed on that memory and indoctrinated him to kill the ghosts. That's another in the theme of taking our weapons and turning them against us, making us the underdogs. Just like an orbital rail cannon that got like hacked with a laptop in 30 seconds. So too was Rourke's brain. They plugged a little USB stick into his ear, and then that was it. Out like a light. All these physics. Cool. I mean, you'd want to like fall a lot because you're not going to fall slower than the building that's behind you. And if you pull your chute, you're just going to get cleaned out by the building. Ah, what do I know? I'm not a ghost.
Scarecrow, we're airborne. En route to Rally Point Echo.
We'll just simply coast out of the way.
Now let's get the hell out of here.
Cool. Oh, the building also has a parachute. That's what that's for. Okay.
Ramos's laptop was badly damaged, but NORAD made a big find.
Rourke?
He moves every 12 hours.
Work.
But for the next 12, we know exactly.
So it was a trap.
A floating industrial complex out in the Gulf.
But we got a laptop?
The Federation. They call it the Freeport. NORAD made the find, and they want him alive.
And NORAD hacked the laptop, so we know where he is now.
Be an inspector coordinating the multiple units.
This is probably also not a trap.
Gonna be one hell of a hunt.
I see balls. Dick and balls. Dick and balls in my face. Dick and balls. Call of Duty? What? What are these ink blot graphics? They're the ghosts.
Roger, 1-1. Remember, we're here.
Oh, cool.
So keep the infill team covered.
Cool. Oh, I'm in a helicopter now. This isn't a drone?
See if we need clearance to engage.
Checking on that now. Stand by.
10 seconds out. We need to be able to fire on these guys.
The soundtrack is more boring. That's what's unfortunate.
5-0. Do you want the 30mm or missiles?
It doesn't sound at all like Eric Serra's GoldenEye soundtrack. You know another movie in the mid-90s that had an absolutely unhinged score? Broken Arrow. Scored by goddamn...
Fire coming from the building with the smokestack.
I can't remember his name. Hans Zimmer. Hans Zimmer. Did some wacky shit for that movie. Movies weren't afraid to sound fun in the 90s. People had fun in the 90s.
Fire coming from the far west building.
9/11 really took the oomph out of our film scores.
We're engaging the building.
Uh-oh.
Near the smokestacks.
Q.
We have enemy birds on deck near the smokestack.
Cool.
Continue engaging.
1110, flying outbound for a second.
Boom!
10 is Winchester.
We love that movie. You randomly bring it up a lot. What, Broken Arrow?
Copy that, 1-0.
Perhaps. Maybe it's just that on days where you know I'm going to bring it up, you just happen to be around.
Enemy AA fire from
Maybe you
the
really love
smokestacks.
Broken Arrow.
1-1, can you clear them up?
Ever thought about that? Because that's what I think about. I think about how all the people around me might secretly love the John Woo film Broken Arrow. So, I very naturally work it into conversation. Semi-frequently.
Man, they got us locked on.
Wait, did we hear woman? Yeah, that's a woman! There's a woman! One of the voices is woman, maybe. They, thems didn't exist yet. In COD, least of all. Dude, has there been a Call of Duty to recognize gender yet? Or, I guess Call of Duty never really asks. There's never really been a character creator, I don't think. Has there been a non-binary character that you can play as in the multiplayer? That would be the closest thing, I guess. What is the missile button? Oh, there it is. I thought that did flares last time. Oh, whatever. pretty cool. This is like about the ridiculousness of a Battlefield campaign. I remember liking the 3 and 4 campaigns all right. We're not locking on yet? What's going on?
Solid box, solid box.
Good missile.
Man, they got us locked on.
Flares out.
Solid box, solid box.
Oops.
Flares, flares.
Flares away. Good hit, good hit.
Fire it.
Got it. Flaring. Flares away.
I don't understand if I'm locking on or not. I don't think I am. Yeah, I guess so.
Good hit. Scan to the west. 3 more birds inbound. Got him. Enemy birds are still engaging us. Take them out. Good engagement. Firing missile. Missile loose. Flares out. Flaring. Flares away.
Airspace is clear. Outlaw 2-1, you're clear to proceed. We'll cover you.
Solid copy, 5-0, we're inbound.
Cool. Call of Duty rocks.
Multiple enemy targets moving into position below us.
Can't get over how cool Call of Duty is all the time.
Focus on those movers. Continue to engage.
Is there hasn't been a Call of Duty where you get laid yet. Like in the story. It's the final frontier, I guess.
Back around.
You need to engage the north side of the building. The north side.
North. Alright. Yep. I don't know where north is. Oh, okay. Maybe it's over there.
Missile away.
Good missile.
Nice missile.
Thanks for the help there, 1-1.
Maybe Outlaw 1-1.
Team is on the deck. Coach team is on the ground to move. Outlaw 2-1, going into holding.
Maybe Outlaw 1-1 and I could we can have a little coffee after this. Hey JC. Who's your favorite Call of Duty character? Remember getting born in Assassin's Creed 2? I think about that a lot. I was all about Ubisoft's ostentatious phase. They couldn't have been more French, man. That was great. And then they started earning money. Remember in Assassin's Creed 3 when you played as like a different character for the first 2 hours? So sick. Hit you with the latest of late title cards. And you had to help Benjamin Franklin like get music or something? I don't know. Sick game. Oh, I should have played Assassin's Creed 3 on 420. The opening few hours to that game are pretty rad. I mean, I guess actually Valhalla has a really crazy opening too. Wait a minute, hold on. I tend to agree with GoldenEye director Martin Campbell that the score isn't very good. What does he know? There's barely any actual music, it just bleeps and bloops. As fun, cool, and 90s as that is. Remember Campbell saying in an interview he wanted to redo the score, but it was all last minute and they were out of time to redo it. I think it helps. I think director Campbell is a hack. He doesn't understand the movie he directed as much as I do. Somebody who watched it and was like, yay! Does he even understand me when I watch a movie and go, yay? Sharton Campbell. Yeah, got him. Fucking got his ass. How dare he? Anyway, the soundtrack for GoldenEye is great. And to prove it, hold on. It's over, so the scene's over. Well, it's classic, man. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. He reaches over to the center console and pops it open, and there's like a pre-chilled bottle of champagne in there. Which is surely shook up at this point, Bond. And that's gonna make a mess. Gonna spray that all inside the car? It's gonna smell like champagne for weeks, man. Nobody talks about the smell. Bond has to smell badly. Blood, cigarettes, cheap whiskey, muff. Cheap muff. Yeah, man, it probably hits you like a wave when he walks in. It's in a gyro cooler. Hugh specifically developed him a gyro chiller. Those Ruskies won't stand a chance with this, Bond. Heineken in the case of Craig Bond. Well, Craig Bond was the Vesper, which is actually a sick cocktail, I have to admit. Yet another reason Casino Royale is the absolute GOAT. It has an actual drinkable cocktail in it. The hotel in Venice that the finale of the movie is in serves a Vesper martini. They actually serve a variety of Vesper martinis. You can choose like a lot of different kinds of infusions. And I'll say this, they have the most delicious potato chips. Stephanie still talks about it sometime, but like, we had a couple of drinks in the lobby and they brought us some snacks, just like a little plate of chips. And they were like, kind of like cheese and onion flavor. And they were European, so it's automatically like a completely different tier of deliciousness. Made in house? Maybe. Maybe. They did seem kind of a little too consistent to not be packaged, but it was some pretty top tier shit. She's been trying to find those chips ever since. And it's not a lot of information to go on, to be honest. So really, she's just trying to track down a bunch of like various cheese and onion flavored chips from Europe. At least that was actually our suspicion. It may, you know how flavors can be. It may have been something else, but it did seem like it was cheese and onion. Wow. Cheese and onion go so fucking hard. Seriously, slept on flavor. Hell yeah. Pretty easy to work with like bagels. Get some diced onion, you get some cheese. You bake it on. You got you a meal. Anyway, I have a lot of clips from Italy, from that trip that I need to add into MediaTek. I found out that my encoder absolutely can't handle 4K 60 video, which is kind of understandable, I guess. So there's a couple of clips I have to transcode, but that's good to know. It's good to know early. Why not ask the place? See, this is what I suggested, but part of me thinks Stephanie likes the mystery. I think she likes the journey. She likes to strive. But yeah, maybe that's actually not a bad Christmas gift or birthday gift or something. If I could track down the brand, just get her a whole crate of it. All right, we have.
Ordnance outside your building.
Still new, yeah. Outlaw 1-1 is saying things. So far, Outlaw 1-1 has had the most lines, and she is the second woman.
Firing missile.
That's the score. That's the COD score so far. The woke score. Do we want the woke score to be low? This woke is bad, so you don't want it. You're playing as a woman right now. God, no. Could you imagine?
Fighters coming out the building ahead of you. Roger that. Engaging.
Yeah, it's all about the hunt. But oops. I do think an even better gift than actually tracking down the chips would be getting a variety of, like importing a variety of European chips so that she can have a buffet, like a chip buffet. So, Joe Cool, I was actually just thinking about that, about playing as women in COD. There are female operators that you spawn as in multiplayer, of course, but like Vanguard was very forward about having a female playable character. But before that, it's challenging to think. You play as the hacker lady in Black Ops 2 in a side mission.
On the ground, now!
COD Ghosts first introduced playing as a female soldier in multiplayer. Man.
Pirate, this is Ghost 6-3. Urgent is secure. Moving to extraction point now.
Scarecrow, this is 6-1. We have him.
Roger that. Outlaw will bring you to the RV. We need to be mobile in 30 mics.
God damn it, Rourke. This is all part of his plan, though. It's gotta be.
Deep in the Amazon, who have perfected the art of torture over hundreds of years.
First COD had the Soviet sniper lady?
Embrace this heritage, enhancing
It may have. I don't remember.
methods.
Even though I played it somewhat
In a
recently.
hole for months. Feeding him food mixed with the poisons of exotic plants.
Ah.
As they broke down his body, they went to work on his mind.
They went to woke on his mind.
His mind broke. They went to work on his soul. They rebuilt what was left, twisting him to their purposes. The process was excruciating and exacting. Rourke was their ghost now.
So they used ancient Mayan
Against us.
torture techniques to make him an evil ghost
What did they do to you?
and cum.
Thing
Right.
You did. They set me free.
He mixed cum into his food.
You taught me a long time ago. Ghosts don't break. Now, I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Everyone breaks, Elias. Why don't you ask your buddy Ajax? Well, he were still with us.
Grab his chair.
Now we're on a plane. Like, this is actually very downstream of Mission Impossible 3. The building where you zip, or the building level where you zip line over felt very similar to like the building infiltration part of that movie. And now they're gonna have a confrontation on a plane.
Grab his chair. Bring that bastard over here.
Yeah.
So this is how it ends, Elias? You gonna throw me out of this plane?
You're gonna tell me all about that deep site in San Diego.
What?
Deep
You gonna
sight?
drop me, Lieutenant? Again?
Answer me, Rourke.
You really think you're gonna break me, Elias? Bring it on! Come on! Here I am!
Bring him to me.
Is he Beau Bridges? That's not Beau Bridges, is it?
We beat you!
It looks like Beau
You
Bridges.
haven't beaten me, Elias. You just made my job a hell of a lot easier.
It was a trap. What? What? Come on. Yeah, also Dark Knight Rises, yeah. Oh, it's so tactical.
If you make it out of this, kid, come find me. There's always room for one more.
But I'm a ghost. Maybe he doesn't know I'm a ghost. We get a skydive level. Man, what a day, am I right? E.
E. E. E.
We got tree tech, we got slice tech. Still waiting on those fish, though. Also, Riley hasn't been around. Like at all.
Logan? I saw him get snagged on some trees before we landed.
I like how he always has to answer for me because I don't talk.
We're coming to you. Logan. Try and find the crash site. We're just up the hill. Stay low and quiet and you will find us. Sleep to this, son.
The hell was that?
It's time for stealth.
Maybe. But I've been wrong before.
We still have patrols moving around out here. You have a group of them headed your way.
Copy that. Stay safe.
Alright, now imagine this scene, but with the chase sequence music from GoldenEye. I don't know how to melee. I'm just... Can I not do that? We're not murdering? Oh, there we go. Well...
These guys are getting close.
These guys are getting close.
Left side, left side! Merrick! Hersh. Hersh.
Yeah, this area's like a donut, so... At least it's an arena, sort of. It's kind of an open space. Really? Alright. Oh, I have a silenced pistol. I didn't know that. Oh, no one heard. Who cares? That's it, though? It's just that?
Try to move around.
Okay, never mind. We got another area. Still, though, they gave me a silenced pistol. I can just shoot everyone. Maybe not. What? This dude has a silenced gun? They're all silenced! Just cuz! Alright, well, fuck it. We're already done stealthing.
Logan, we can see you on the tractor. You're almost to us. We heard gunfire. You okay?
Logan, I knew you'd find us. Good job, son.
They didn't hear a single word from me, by the way.
We see you. When this goes loud, stay low. Logan, do it.
Oops. Yeah, took care of him ghost style.
You boys good to go? Mako's picking us up.
I like how my hands are all battle damaged.
What the hell is that? Either way, let's not make ourselves an easy target. We move quiet and quick, we'll make it home safe.
Okay, Dad. Can we stop at McDonald's?
These canyons aren't doing them any favors.
Man, Call of Duty's great. I'm proud to be an American.
Supply drop. Looks like they're on the way out. Wait for them to clear out.
They're stealing all the ink and gold. Did all your friends survive the helicopter crash? Yes, because they're ghosts.
Okay, looks like they're moving out. Head up the stream and stay low.
Stay low.
Echo, you ready? We're halfway to you.
We really need to do an Area 51 playthrough soon. Okay, Area 51, but with the GoldenEye soundtrack.
Coming back this way.
We can hide behind that waterfall.
Do it.
Oh, this is nice. What a nice little moment with my bro. Hanging out under the waterfall.
I see you.
Stay still and let them pass. Don't move.
Oh, Ghost Squad? The sequel to Call of Duty Ghosts?
Let's move before they head back this way.
It is interesting, this game following Black Ops 2, though. Because Black Ops 2 was very clearly trying to, like, make it more of a game. More content, branching paths, decisions, a silly storyline, a music video, zombies. This campaign is much more like, we're starting a franchise. And that's it. We think our creative vision is strong enough to sell as an entertainment product versus leaning more into the video gaminess of it. We're trying to deliver more or different content. It's just like more graphics, crazier set pieces. There's a lot of variety, I'll admit. It is a fun campaign for that reason. What? It was some stealthed. You said now.
Okay, we're clear.
So it's prettier and stupider, which is interesting. Which to me also feels like maybe this is how the different studios are going to approach their games philosophically moving forward. Infinity Ward ones are going to be as bombastic and straightforward, finishable and uncomplicated as possible. The Treyarch ones are going to try to deliver more of like a content heavy experience. I don't know. It feels like as the games business shifts around Call of Duty as a brand, not only does the role of a campaign in the Call of Duty universe change, but whatever Activision wants it to do also changes. It is kind of the one place that they've been able to carve out a single player experience, though. Except, I guess, all the campaigns are going to be open world from now on. So, I don't know. Metal Gear Solid... Stay low! Metal Gear Solid 5 is, like, amazing. So it's possible to do open world military. But there's just zero chance Call of Duty's ever going to be that great, right? They're not gonna even try to make something that good. There's no point.
Mako Actual, this is Ghost 6-3. We're at the river and...
What?
Holy shit.
Is that nuclear?
Actual, we got a missile in the air. You boys coming or what? On our way to you now, Mako. Sit tight.
I guess there are rumors that this year's Call of Duty is going to be on Game Pass, which it should be. That's the deal. I think you get some... It's weird because they could probably use this as a like means to disassociate Game Pass from actual day one releases. Everyone seems waiting for that, which is weird. Everyone seems ready and willing to accept that Xbox will release games that just don't go right into Game Pass. But no, that's what the service is. That's what we're paying for. Everyone seems to just accept it as a matter of fact that eventually it'll get windowed and stuff, and everybody's just ready for it. Everyone talks about it like it's inevitable. I don't know. That bums me out.
Choppers incoming!
That's supposed to be the deal. That's what's supposed to make Game Pass something you can't say no to. But if they start playing fucking games with it, then people will just say no to it. They're already doing that, so I don't know. It has to be day one, and I don't know. They're getting fucky with what day one means.
We have multiple rockets launching 5 clicks from our POS. Repeat, we have multiple rockets airborne. I'll copy, over. 1 minute, Mako. We're almost
Window to, yeah, I mean like the window of release. So there will be a window of release before the game is on Game Pass where it's like available to buy. I mean, that's already true. They just call it early access. Those bastards. Those grifters. Little Spencer scammed me. Except I get free Game Pass. I got a free Game Pass code, so I can't say that. But I do think if, like, for the, it'll be a manner of like, it'll be vampires, it'll be vampirism a little bit. But if you can get Call of Duty on Game Pass, I think it will result in a lot of subscribers. And I think that actually fits Microsoft's long-term plan more. So I think they should do it. I just think Activision's going to want Xbox to pay them for it, even though they're owned by them.
Yucatan did not hit the USA.
Where did it go?
Where did it go?
That's exactly what I'm sending you boys to.
Riley's back. How are... Oh, I guess we're getting this...
Operation Clockwork. An assault on a Fed facility high in the Andes that could give us the answer. You will infiltrate the facility and gather any information you can on their missile program.
Is the missile still in the air?
Rourke. He won't stop coming for us.
Rourke will get his. But as of now, Clockwork is the priority.
Wait, it warms my heart to seeing the news that Call of Duty will continue to be on Game Pass, knowing they told the SEC and European agencies that they wouldn't do that? They didn't say that. They said, the only thing they said about Call of Duty was that they wouldn't make other versions inferior. That was the big thing, is that PlayStation was going bananas that they would just make COD shitty on PlayStation. So they had to promise they wouldn't do that. But they didn't say anything about Game Pass. Not that I remember.
Checkpoints ahead.
You got 10 minutes to acquire transport and be inside.
How do you feel about these cutscenes? I mean, it's just like generic COD footage with a voiceover, so
There it is.
not great. I guess the cum shatter cutscenes are kind of... I guess that's what they made before they knew what the game would look like. You have to just make some kind of impressionistic video, but nobody really knows what the story or tone is going to be yet. But you got to start on them videos.
Take him out first. Right side tower. No, the tall tower to the right.
What? Oh.
He's down. We've got 3 on the command tower to the left. Let's drop them together. Keegan, right. I got left. Logan, take the middle. Splash 3.
Splash them.
Everyone pick a target. Go. Nice job. Let's move.
Splashed. They made Sea of Thieves shitty on PlayStation? Did they?
Logan, left side, covering Keegan. And clear that body. I can see it from here. Hesh, in the back, covering me. Kick, Redbird is secure. Where's the patrol?
You passed the outer perimeter, headed your way. Right on schedule.
Or was that just a burn on Sea of Thieves?
Showtime. These uniforms better work.
These uniforms better work. It's not that heavy. I like funnin'.
Pass.
Apparently, they just said it wouldn't be on Game Pass until sometime in 2024. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of legacy games there.
Logan, you've got the driver.
Although I guess the Xbox versions are all right there. Maybe for PC. Oh, that was the thing. Yeah, I think they recently they revealed that, or I think someone commented that it took a while for Diablo 4 to get on Game Pass because they didn't want to release it on console before PC. So if they're trying to be bros to PC in that way, or they're trying to respect both parties of Game Pass equally, which is I think the point, then that means releasing CODs on PC as well. And bundling up old CODs and getting them for distribution through Xbox's App Store is probably a lot of work. So we'll see. It'd be nice if some of the older COD games went on Game Pass. It would. And that's the kind of thing that they could do on PC. I think there are some PC games that you can get on PC Game Pass. So, I mean, that would be a really fun announcement and would buy a lot of favor. And I mean that almost literally. Like if they just straight up said, today, every legacy COD is now on Game Pass. Boom. And now they should probably be smarter than that and trickle them out on like marketing dates. So whenever Activision announces Black Ops 5, you put all the Black Ops on Game Pass in the months leading up to it. So you can use that stuff as marketing levers too. And then that way you can also stagger out the workload of launching a bunch of games. But I don't know. if Xbox is tired of hearing people dunk on them on forums and online and stuff, maybe they would do that.
Identificación.
Move in.
Solo el tiempo. ¿Le parece frío?
Take out the driver.
Sí, frío que jode. Así que por
Drop
qué no
him.
deje pasar?
Strip him. Strip it.
Clean and load. We need to be green in 30. Bag. Everyone in. Let's go.
If they did one a month, how long would it take? Well, let's see. Hold on, let's see. Bring up the old list. Some of these are like PC only, some are console only. It would probably be easiest to start with the games that are already published on console stores. That's like half the work done already. So I don't know, maybe there's like over maybe 12 to 15 games that might categorize as. That would take a while, more than a year.
Once inside, keep your spacing and minimize shots after the blackout. Hesh, be ready to hook into their system when we get to security.
Roger.
But I do think that's kind of a secret weapon to push Game Pass that Microsoft has, is Legacy Call of Duty. I think there's a lot of
We're at the clubhouse. We've secured a vehicle and
generational nostalgia baked in with some of those games that they could lean on.
Quiet. Your go for insertion and data retrieval.
Copy all. Entering Blackburn.
Only halfway through? Am I? I don't know. Did you see like a completion percent or something? The list that long, releasing every 2 weeks would be great for sales, theoretically. Or people would get used to it and just start ignoring it. Oh, the big list. Yeah, basically. I've finished a few games that I haven't marked off yet.
We're all impressed at how much you won.
Tried to donate when you were playing Deadly Delusions, but I forgot all my passwords, so this donation is for that. Well, Jordan, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You picked a good day to donate, actually.
Ready your NVGs. Whee! Clean house.
Because today, I'm actually participating in a little fundraiser. Raising funds for a stream community member that's having some medical issues. What? You don't have to care about that. But just FYI. All the revenue from today's stream I'm going to forward on. And then also match. So. Subs, donations, whatever. If you want to just donate directly, or if you want to see the GoFundMe page. Ooh. Yay! This one is for Being the Rizzler. Thank you very much. Thank you. Finally, all my rizzling has had a positive effect in the world. And who can ask for more than that? That's like, let's see here. Ooh, bleepy bleepy. So let's see, that's like 8 subs worth. Let me throw that in. Let me chuck that into the pile here. Okay, it's been chucked. It may not look chucked, but I assure you it's been chucked. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jordan.
Patched in. Once the power's on, we'll have their eyes and ears.
You have multiplied your contribution to offset the Garbo healthcare system in the United States. Although, folks, I have good news to report. I'm starting to talk like Brandon Roush. As much as it's fun to dunk on American healthcare,
We're in the green zone. Prepping Victor now.
I started the process to find a therapist, and it was actually it's actually been pretty positive so far. I didn't know what my, okay, it turns out my healthcare plan buys services from another company, so I had to call them. They told me that they had a website that I didn't even know about. I went to the website. I tried to sign up, which involved like filling out all of my healthcare information plan. One step was particularly devious. There was like a box that said, "What's your healthcare plan?" And then they were like, "Just start typing and it'll populate."
Backtrip plate, so don't drill too far.
But then I was like, "What the hell is that?" And I tried typing out the name of the plan that I have and spelled it, couldn't find it. So I just had to try different things on my Oh, I drilled too far. I hit the back plate. I had to try different arcane words that I found on my health insurance card until one of them worked, I hope. But it did let me create an account and then search for therapists. I could even pick ones that were telehealth. So
There's a back trip plate, so don't drill too far.
I found a dude that specializes in sex addiction. So, you know. I feel like that's going to be a good match for, you know, for a guy like me.
That's good. Good. First shell's down. Setting charge. Moving to number 2.
He also looks like he's 12, which is perfect. He looks like LA fresh.
There's your spot, Logan.
I want me a real LA therapist so I can talk about all of my non-problems, like playing video games all day and having people hang out, be cool.
Hydraulic seals are down. Explosive armed.
Ignite thermite.
Back up, back up!
Blow it.
Anytime he gives me any shit, I'll say, do you know how big of a deal I am on Twitch?
Weapons free!
Eyes and ears are online.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and listen to the guy with a PhD. Yeah, right.
Keep an eye on the labs!
You miss Inside Gaming. Well, Connor. Depending on which version of Inside Gaming you're talking about, I have YouTube channels for you. Oh, you worked at Machinima. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you've recovered by now. Do you remember watching Bite Me? Oh. Not me, sorry, dumb joke. Oh, okay. I thought I had found somebody else to reminisce over the hit Machinima show Bite Me, but that's okay. Yet again, I stand alone. Oh, that's me screaming at the therapist. Gotcha, yeah.
Major activity at the next junction.
That'll be the first thing I say. Hello, doctor, hello, I'm doing good, Hey, do you remember a YouTube channel called Machinima? I figure we might as well start at me describing the peak of my life, so here we go. What has you playing Ghosts? I'm playing all the Call of Duties. And I've made it up to Ghosts.
Through here!
We've seen some incredibly rare pixels along the way, believe it or not. Last week I played the Vita Call of Duty, which actually took a significant amount of work.
Tango's converging on your position.
Exiting the tree. Taking the high road to the nest.
I had to completely hack open a PlayStation TV, but just child's play for a gaming genius such as myself. It was B-I-T-E, not B-Y-T-E. Bite Me, B-I-T-E. It was on the Machinima channel though, and Warner just nuked the whole thing, so I don't even know if that's around anymore. Hey, the body's still down there. Nice.
Tango's massing in the rotunda.
Rent a Lambo for your first day? Yeah. Let's triple park a Lambo in front of his office. Take care of that, will you? You the shrink? Cool. Park my car.
Going hot! Pick it up, boys!
Oh, we've got a gamer stretch redeemed. Yeah, the Vita COD was pretty challenging. I was kind of surprised. And like the levels are pretty long, so the checkpoints are pretty spread out. All right, let's do a good stretch. I'm gonna try to do. So there's a stretch for the hip flexors that's essentially like trying to sink down into a like a Warrior 1 or Warrior 2 pose, yoga pose. I'm gonna do that. Let's put on a little radio. Beautiful. you basically kind of do a lunge. Your back heel needs to be on the ground, which is what gets me. And then you just kind of sink down, not forward. You want to make sure your knee doesn't cross your toes kind of thing. But for me, it's always my calf. I get the stretch in my calf before anything else, which I think just means my calf is really tight. But that means it's stretching the calf, so once the calf loosens up, then hopefully the stretch will move up into my hip flexors, which are the things that are really tight. Because I spend all day sitting, and that's kind of like not good for that, so let's loosen them up. Now, I'm gonna do one more stretch. Yeah, my calves are just so tight. Next one I'm gonna do is, it was called nerve flossing, which is pretty cool. But essentially, I'm gonna stand next to a wall. Let's say a wall's over here. I'm gonna put my hand on the wall with my feet pointing backward. Or sorry, my fingers pointing backwards. And then you just stand with your arm straight out to the side, fingertips facing backwards, and just sink into it. Just don't force this one. It'll probably feel like a little nerve burny, but a good one. Is it a feet stretch? It should be a hip flexor stretch. It should like stretch the bands around your hips. But yeah, for me it just stops in my calf. I can't sink lower into it because that muscle won't elongate. All right, let's nerve it. Whew. That felt good. Sitting atrophies the glutes. Yeah, I gotta work on my glutes. Absolutely. You can do sky humps, where you're like laying, you're basically laying on the ground. Your feet are kind of moved up, so your legs are bent. And then you plant your feet on the floor. You kind of bridge on the top of your back, and you hump the sky. Wah! Whoosh! And then maybe come down slowly. I think it's like up 2 seconds, down 2 seconds is a good pace. That'll work your glutes. And then if you want advanced technique, you can work your individual glutes by doing that and then having one leg sticking out, like 6 inches off the floor, and make sure that your feet are like flexed back, and then use one leg to push yourself up, whoo, and hump the sky. That can help make sure that your glutes are developing equally and evenly. Any shin stretches? Shin. I guess maybe this, you might have to work into this, but sort of sitting on the tops of your feet. I feel like, you know, so like let's say you sit back, you can kind of like curl the balls or curl your toes under and sit on the balls of your feet, or you can have your toes face backwards while you're sitting. People who are very flexible can do that. I get a little bit close to that. Oops, sorry, Hash. That might elongate that whole thing. Curl your balls. Are your balls uncurled? That's bad form. I do in fact feel refreshed. The nerve floss stretch actually, my left side tends to get tense, and if I hold it there for like 15 seconds, eventually a little bone will go, and like there'll be a little pop in my shoulder, and everything will feel a lot like smoother and proper. Feels like everything's where it's supposed to be. That's actually really good too, because it reminds me to kind of try to pinch my shoulder blades in and rotate them forward.
The nest, prepping for transfer. Everyone drop the bags off on the command platform.
Yeah. Chakra's back in place. This is a weird distinction to make, but I used to think of, like for me at least in the way my upper body is, I used to think moving the shoulders back was what I needed to do, and it was, but it was more like rotate the shoulders back. So it's not necessarily just throwing them back, but it's also kind of engaging the shoulder blade muscles to pinch the shoulder blades together and try to tuck the shoulder blades up in. Ooh, and then you can kind of like tuck the chin back in, and then you're good posturing.
Ash, get started on this computer bank.
I'll need 2 minutes 30 to complete the download.
Roger that.
This is important for me because the better my posture is, the longer I can sit here and play video games. Man, look at all this.
From the bags.
Oh.
Follow us down the main ramp.
We got a little defend scenario here.
30 seconds to get this.
Look at this. Oh, look at this. This is cute.
Find the data on the rocket.
Yeah, it's all here. Specs, design, implementation.
Implementation.
Tango's incoming down the main ramp.
Where would that be? Also, wasn't there a turret or something? Oh, yeah. There was a Zork Easter egg. Yeah, I saw that. That's cute. You think the storyline had potential? No, not yet. Maybe someday. Maybe it will before the game's over. Draper Point Fury. Ooh, thanks for the tier 2 sub and the little jingle there. That was pleasant. I like how they can't use their gun while they're going up the stairs. Oh, there they go. They have to stop though.
Tango's on me! Take him down!
Oops. Sorry, Keegan. Sorry, my boy. They got him. They heshed him. Well, there he is.
Enemies on the command platform.
Heshed. Heshed again. Is that touchdown? It sounds like it, right? Sounds like Michael Rooker again.
Chatter on the emergency frequencies. Not long before they're onto you.
Well, thank you, Connor. I'm proud to be a part of your childhood.
2356.
Could you do me a favor and
We're going out the same way we came in.
and unlock those caps for me?
Ready. Time to blend in. Leg, help him. Lip.
I get triggered by capital letters.
Fight your way out of here. Here we go.
Oh, it's limpy time.
Estamos heridos. Tenemos acceso 7 acorralados en el laboratorio.
No worries though, Connor. Appreciate the kind words.
Vamos, a moverse, señor.
Yeah, we're still at it. We're still at the YouTube game. We're doing Inside Games for gaming news. Just had an episode go up about Assassin's Creed. And then, brought you this thing. Oh my. Thank you, J&J. Oh, thank you. Get mine through my job. It's really helped me fight the existential dread and depression I'm having. Hey, that's an improvement. Incidentally, I'm getting mine through my job too, even though it's, you know, I gotta pay for it, but... But yeah, I'm hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be good. I was worried that it was just gonna be a ton of headache and a lot of like inscrutable systems, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Just had to navigate a few phone menus, talk to some people. It's more just to like, they had to tell me that certain things were available. And then I had to solve a series of clever riddles. But yes, thank you very much, J&J. Here, let me add that to the tally. Basically unlocked overnight MediaTek extension. You guys do live butt boys. You mean like streams or like live events? Either way, the answer is probably going to be it's going to be a while. We all stream individually, and it seems like that's just like, huh, he hopped. That's just like the most efficient setup when it comes to streams. Actually, let's see. The closest thing to that would probably, ooh, Flippin' Dinosaur, thanks for gifting 5 subs. We're gonna be, Bruce and I at least, are gonna be streaming Summer Game Fest. There's, what the? I think there was supposed to be a thing. I think we were supposed to be seen by then, but it wasn't until I slashed a knife that they knew. But yeah, there's conferences and stuff. Microsoft's gonna do one. Jeff Keighley's got his special conference. Future game show. We're gonna be drinking, baby. You were supposed to enter a car. I see. I'll do that this time. Ah. See.
Get to the vehicle! Go, go, go!
Well, good news. We've hit the extension, so thank you, folks. The same setup is in place though. I'm still gonna move forward all the revenue I get from today. I'll match whatever it is, but you guys have unlocked a MediaTek extension. Very nice. Very nice. It's gonna be games and action tonight. Games from all eras, action, ninjas, combat, gunfights, and then music videos. Also music videos. I'll toss those in there too. A little party, a little action, video games. That's the weekend, baby.
Wait for my signal.
What do you think about Assassin's Creed going to Japan? I think it's awesome.
The data we just grabbed.
I've been waiting. A lot of people have been waiting.
Kill estimates for cities.
If Assassin's Creeds are just ways for me to kind of be a digital tourist, then that's perfect. Feudal Japan is so awesome.
Good luck, guys. Keep it tight. Exit will be here in 2 minutes.
They're stopping vehicles. Keep to the script. Stop. Be ready.
Yeah, Lex Astro. MediaTek is just a bunch of random clips of stuff that I've collected over the years. Still adding to the collection every week. I can usually like carve out an hour or two to clip out new stuff. And I have like a whole pile, a whole folder full of clips that I intend to add to the collection. My sweet, sweet collection. Now we got our Bond chase. That's awesome. The ragdolls are supreme.
Understood. We'll be in position in 45 seconds.
1 to 10, how good was your poo today? I'd say it was like a solid 7, even though it wasn't solid. It was kind of like a waterfall. Or like a mud fall, if you will. Whoa! I think I would flip him forward every time. Incredible. Everyone says 7? It was just an average day. If you had asked me yesterday, it would have been like a 9, because it was a great day yesterday. And I pooped like 3 times. But today was average. I don't know what you want. And you would think average is 5, but here's the thing. I know my average is more like a 7 because I have good poops. And I know that. And I appreciate that. That was cool. Cool submarine.
Sir, they're on board.
Did the data give us anything?
Yes, we believe the Federation missile program is being developed in a factory near the port of Rio.
That coastline's locked down by the Fed's 3rd Fleet.
That's why we're headed south. To make a diversionary attack on their Atlas platform in the heart of the Great Passage.
That's pretty far behind the line. What's the advantage of taking it now?
It's a diversion, you idiot. He just told you.
This provides enough fuel to keep the Fed running for years. And I don't want you to take the Atlas.
I want you to destroy it. Yeah. Fungus Mouse, thanks for the sub and the 4.5 years of freedom. That's an awful lot of freedom.
Likewise.
Eyes coming up.
Last patrol's inbound.
Copy.
My dog.
Roger, it's a full house. See you topside.
Logan, pull the cam. Let's go.
What's going on in this story? South America is bad, and we gotta blow up their oil platform.
Charges are set and everyone's home. Let's introduce ourselves. On you.
They shot a rocket, but we don't seem to care about that anymore. So wait, hold on. We were raiding that other place to get data about the rocket, and we did. But surely the rocket landed somewhere by now, unless it's just in space. And then our dad was like, great. I need you to go blow up an oil platform. And that's it. Now we're here. The data was the estimation of the rocket's payload's kill count. So the rocket still hasn't killed anyone yet.
Clear. Let's move.
How long are rockets typically in transit? Yeah, where are the missiles? We saw it take off.
Drop your tanks and get topside.
1 to 2 years. Oh, so there's time.
Come on, we need to get on that roof before they dig in. Drop them, don't let them regroup. Open it, Eagle. Get down. Bad guys,
Yeah, we're not going to get Wolfenstein for a minute. The best thing that can happen is that Indiana Jones sells a shitload. But I think even then, like, Machine Games is just going to be doing licensed stuff at that point. Maybe after 10 years of making high-selling Indiana Jones games, Machine Games can start a little Skunkworks project to make a Wolfenstein again. I mean, they made the map packs for Quake. And that's not a full Wolfenstein game, but it's still something. It's like it's new boomer shooter content from them, and I'm into that.
Walker boys are with me. On you.
Step 1, disable the pressure regulators. Step 2, overload the fire suppression and blow this thing sky high.
Where is their ass? No ass at all. Not even any, like, no individual cheek definition, nothing. Man. Disappointing. No women, and my boys aren't even cheeked out. What's a guy supposed to do? I got no lumps to look at. Nothing. Someone had to make a conscious decision to have no ass. And I don't understand. It was the wrong call. Whoever decided that.
They have the high ground. We're about to rip through that
What do you think it is working on? It's got to be Doom. Before Xbox canned studios. Like, to me, that was evidence of the money crunch Xbox is under, or how they might be operating their business now. So really, the only project they would have said yes to is Doom, because I don't like what Rage.
Get tape. Copy. Setting charge.
Xbox is probably not in the position of letting large developers make new IP at this point.
We're internal. Moving on the east side.
Check.
Pressure regulators are up ahead. Let's move. Keep alert. Hesh, on my mark. Move.
I guess there were some rumors that they might show it at the Xbox showcase, but that would be weird. They usually only show it at QuakeCon. That's kind of a thing.
Hallway clear. Let's move. Someone had to hear that.
But well, I guess they announce it and then they do gameplay at QuakeCon, so they might do that this year. Do like a reveal trailer. Thanks, Merrick.
The door's down. Flash now.
Think we're getting another Doom for real? I think that's the only game that Xbox would let id Software work on. Excuse me. Let me think how to say that. It's the only game that Xbox would pay id Software to make at this point. But I mean, they're good at making Doom games, and hopefully they have ideas to make a Doom game that's good, and they've been working on that this whole time. I guess, and oh, that's right, there was the IDKFA copyright, which is weird. I feel like that's gotta... IDKFA has got to be the name of, like, a service or something. It's like the Doom Game as Service thing. Beef jerky. Good source of protein. Sweet and tangy candies. More like candies nuts. Old box of mint gum. Cashew brittle cookies. Wow. They appreciate the classics. This is like Starfield. All the books are only like classic books. There's copies of Moby Dick everywhere.
Watch your fire. We need the foreman alive.
Sure.
What are you doing?
Snap his neck.
Shut it down, kid.
No, don't do it! You'll blow the stock! Stop!
I said shut it down!
I thought we were supposed to blow it up. No.
Keegan, flash stacks off. Stay clear of the dare.
Dude, he was like a civilian, man. This game's pretty brutal on top of also not being brutal. Like they're doing like way harder, colder shit in Ghosts than they have in other COD games. But it's also got like a lighter feel. Oh, thank you, Irish. Yeah, somebody else complimented my my Xbox ramble on Inside Games. I appreciate that.
Get down!
Cool. Yeah, I want to do more of those. It's just, it's rare that there's the intersection of like, I have something I want to say and people might actually want to hear it. That's the second part's the real trick. Usually the audience-pleasing narratives are not easy to frame under any kind of like actual appraisal of what's going on. Yeah, you gotta watch for those moments when like you can analyze something and not end up telling people that what they think is incorrect. That's a real art though. Trying to change people's minds, I guess rhetoric. I think I'm getting better at it. I think.
Merrick, we secured a helo for exfil. Spooling up now.
Check! We're 2 miles from the command room! Coming up on the north side!
We'll be waiting for you.
The problem is, I guess, YouTube videos are rhetoric as a product, which means they are subject to supply and demand.
The command center's through here.
Someone say Riddick? Me thinking about Riddick Furia? The movie I'll be watching very soon? We get Riddick Furia and we get Megalopolis. Isn't that exciting? Dude, how baked am I gonna be when I see Megalopolis? Twinkerbell, thanks for the sub. The Chronicles of Rhetoric. Redditic. I hope in California there's like specific weed strains just for going to watch Megalopolis.
Just keep an eye on us!
Apparently, allegedly Coppola was baked for the filming of Megalopolis. I saw that. He just spent like hours in his trailer getting fucking high and just chilling. What a legend. Now that's cinema. We might end up saving the gaming industry from becoming stale. Let's see here. Oh, non-complete clauses. Those already are tossed out, Baron, I'm pretty sure. I don't think non-compete clauses were too much of a factor. Maybe they were. There were a couple of instances of developers that left a company and they had to just do nothing for like a year. Like, what is it? Kamiya? Kamiya had to just do nothing for a while. I think he might still be under that window. Remember Mark Laidlaw when he left BioWare? Just kind of streamed for a while. This is the first time I've I was about to say, this is the first time I've had to actually, like, take cover in the game.
Keegan, balcony secure. Clear to engage.
Copy. Keegan, light it up.
Dude's sitting up there? What?
Shut down the fire suppression! Logan, I'll overload the pumps. You maintain the water pressure.
Okay, I can do that. No ass at all. Anti-ass.
Get that body off the console. Let's finish the job.
Still really stupid. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Thanks for the sub.
Move your ass.
I'm trying, man. He's heavy. Was it this?
Get to the console.
Get to the console. Do. There we go. Yeah, possibly Irish. It's been a while since Yami's been on Inside Games. I was just thinking that. I need to get her on an episode soon.
Okay, here we go. Just keep us out of the rain. This won't take long.
This is rad. Best minigame ever. Oh, the bars. Whoa!
Moving! Keegan, we're on our way to the pipe deck.
Copy, we'll stay as low as we can.
There they are! Moving!
Look at all that physics. Finally, somebody dropped a bunch of metal pipes. First appearance of clanging metal pipes in COD. That's cool. Oh! God, 13-year-olds jizzing at the exact right time. Is that the Aurora? Are we in the Arctic Circle? We're in South America. Why is that there? The Aurora Borealis. In the Southern Hemisphere.
We lured the Federation fleet away, but the factory is still guarded by one ship, a destroyer packed with advanced weaponry. Its air defenses prevent an attack from above, but it's vulnerable in one place. 60 feet below the waterline, near its thermal exhaust port. Keegan, Logan, I'm tasking you with this. Clear us away to that factory.
Roger that. We're gonna add one more ship to the graveyard.
What? So now it's just a variety of independent tactical stealth missions where we go and blow shit up.
Descending.
The good news is Fish AI has to be here. Oh yeah, look at that fish. Look at those fish. All right, Fish AI, show me your magic. What if I shoot one? No. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. The fish swim away from you. Oh my God. Whoa. Whoa. It's like I'm in a real world, a real Call of Duty world. Whoa. There's a new Endless Ocean on Switch. I gotta check this out.
This way. Crash site is 5 clicks out.
Endless Ocean was cozy as hell.
Keep away from open water.
And hopefully with the power of Ryujinx, it'll look pretty good too. Shark! Come here, buddy. Oh, he jumped me! Yeah! Awesome.
This way. Crash site is 5 clicks out.
Good job. Good job, Infinity Ward.
Keep away from open water. We're not the only hunters out here.
Shark AI is accurate. He saw a snack and he chomped on it.
They're using sonar. Easy.
Wouldn't sonar, like, liquefy your brain
Foliage should help mask our signature.
if you were next to it underwater?
Hold up. Bullet patrol.
Ooh.
Let them separate.
They programmed the fish to react to the sonar with AI.
Move up and stay low.
Fish are smarter than me.
In position. And remember, bullets aren't as effective underwater.
There is your ass, Keegan.
Weapons free.
I don't see any weapons.
Nice work. Let's move toward the wreck to keep cover. And watch your distance from the surface. We don't want to attract any more attention.
Call of Duty.
Slow down. Stay down. Stay down.
Stay low.
Something's up. Not a good sign. Hold. Close call. This way. Shit, they're everywhere. Scarecrow, we're seeing a lot of activity down here. They're salvaging parts from the wreckage.
They might be after weapons and nuclear elements still on board.
Jimbo Slice.
Good work.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you.
I count 4.
Appreciate that. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend to everyone.
Weapons free!
Yeah, we made it to the fish. I'm experiencing deep fish AI, and I'm having the time of my life. I've never been more entertained.
We're rally point Bravo. 0 visual on the target.
The target is on the move. You boys need to double time it or you'll miss your shot.
Call of Duty. We've come so far.
Contact.
So far, this is the only Call of Duty where you can get killed by a shark. So,
Find a good position to flank them.
you know, gets credit for that.
Weapons free. Looks like they know we're here.
What an underwater oh, you can pop the little thingies and drop their cover. That's cute. Always thinking. Oh, here's the swish, the bullet flish. Swish flish. Finally, we have bullet fwish.
Okay, check your regulator. We're going down through the cave.
Check your regulator?
All right.
The regulator's the name of the mouthpiece. There's
Behind your depth gauge.
nothing to check. Out of the way, fish. Employ some of that AI, huh? These are good looking fish. Oh, he just went into the wall. Is that a treasure chest? No. Regulator nominal.
There she is.
What's the sit rep on the regulator?
Scarecrow, we have a visual on the target. Moving intercept.
Mounted up, good to go.
Large sonar blasts in your area. That amount of mortar pressure can have lethal effects. Keep your bottles up and your heads down. Copy?
There you go. Call of Duty knows. They know. They have advisors. Notice we don't have any underwater levels. Oh, they actually represented it. That's cute. You get sonar blasted if you're out in the open, but if you hide in a little container like a hermit crab, it doesn't kill you. Oh, that's fun. That's cute.
Negative, negative. We'll find another way.
Keegan. Yeah, there was some underwater areas in COD maps. I remember, like, which one was that? I remember there was a COD where, like, I think Modern Warfare 1 maybe, where one of the banner features was that there were underwater sections in certain maps, and there was like underwater combat.
There it is. Sync up on me. Okay, Guardian's missile is online. We've only got one shot. Take out that ship. I'll line it up, you got it in. Firing! Nice, you got it!
Hey, Steph. I'm playing Call of Duty Ghosts. Did you know that my dad was a ghost? Which means me and my bro, who is Brandon Routh, we're ghosts too. Yeah, he was a secret ghost.
Talk to me, Logan, you okay?
No, my real dad is not a ghost. They fell? Yes. They fell because the explosion knocked them down. This is why you're supposed to check your regulators, folks. Oh, there is not a shared universe, Angel Frame.
What the?
What the? Yeah, how can they hear each other? Because I guess they're on TAC comms. Uh-oh. That's the thing, though. That's why you do this underwater, because you can't communicate. So you have very clear hand signals for things. And this means go up. This means okay.
Just make sure to get those birds here. 6-2 out.
Tell Steph that we're at a 1-to-1 ratio in named women and dogs. Yeah? Dog has far more screen time. And story significance. Man, I need to do an edit of the Call of Duty thing, but instead of dog, it's like a developer working. Like, I need to replace all the screens with a model of a woman, just a woman NPC. With this Call of Duty, we're adding women. Women are real people, and you care about them. Yeah, why doesn't Riley have a little dive suit? Riley could be here. Oh, women AI? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Need a couple of frickin' super AI chips all churning away to try to create a woman AI, am I right? Man. Got him. Man, remember that Call of Duty Ghosts live action trailer? Now that's a trailer that didn't need no AI because it's not trying to be women. You got one in there, she's hot, that's all you need. Just the bros on the town in Vegas. We haven't been to Vegas yet. We haven't been to Vegas at all. That's interesting. We have been to space, so that's cool. Maybe the finale of the game's in Vegas? Frickin' the last stupid fucking level name's gonna be called Aces Wild or Always Bet on Red or some shit like that.
Slow down. We should be safe. Just keep an eye out.
Now we got some rust tech, tunnel tech.
Area clear.
I mean, the whole game has been a massive improvement on hallway tech.
Zero contact. Oh shit.
Sharks were here.
Easy. If you can see him, that's a good sign. Let's hope they're not hungry anymore.
Because sharks are awesome.
Hold up. That doesn't look good. We'll have to go one at a time. I'll go first. You stay here and cover me.
Okay, I'll do whatever I can without shooting these sharks. Are you gonna go? What's going on? Where are you? Oh, there he goes. Okay. Careful. There's sharks up there. Oh, see, he's fine. He's fine.
Move slow and keep your distance.
Move slow, keep your distance.
Try to anticipate their movement.
Anticipate their movement. Move slow. Keep distance.
Let's go.
Just pulling tight laps in there.
Stay away from the windows.
Yeah, I don't know. There are some really cool environments you go through. Oh, okay. Hallway snaking through all these down ships is pretty cool.
Stay away from the windows. Down the hatch. Move.
Oh yeah, Dingster Daily ended. I remember they announced they were wrapping it up. 3,000 Dingster Dailies. What a journey. Nothing lasts forever. All we can do is savor the years and the richness that Dingster Daily has added to our lives. Somebody finally rang the Dingster.
This is 6-2. We're approaching Rally Point.
Once I finish up this mission, do you want to...
Roger.
Wait, do you, well, hey, hold on a minute, folks. I'll be right back. We're going to discuss weekend plan. Next foamier. It's bigger, puffier. The old one is here. I figure it's probably absorbed a lot of stuff over the years.
Ooh, God, yeah, probably like a lot of well, there was that spider.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably where you got the spider. It actually was made up of all of your... You just ran out of air.
Hanging over
You were paused for so long that you died.
We destroyed an oil platform.
No, I won.
Did you win?
Yeah, that was us winning.
Oh, that's
Steph's
boring.
here, everybody. Steph's here.
Where's Roar?
Steph's hair. Sorry, I saw the word hair. Thank you, Merkingly, for complimenting my coif, but...
Is that good?
Steph's here.
Ghost.
Oh yeah, I need to rotate this.
What happened to him?
That's fine. I'm just pretty sure that the spiders were
There was something in that factory.
an amalgam of all of your skin flecks and spittles.
Find out exactly what it was.
Yeah, spittle and skin flecks attract the bugs and then the spiders show
No,
up
I
to
think
eat
it
the bugs.
actually like hatched from it.
Oh.
Like it all like came together in some sort of weird like this is what happens with influencers.
Well, that was
like, their
didn't
mics.
people believe that in like the Middle Ages that trash created bugs? Like if you just threw a bunch of trash in a pile, that would manifest bugs and vermin. Like that's where they came from.
Yeah. It's like it's science's version of God damn it. Like it's like a reverse version of like spontaneous combustion.
Yeah,
It's like that's what the Big Bang was, wasn't it? It was basically like maybe it was just God's skin flakes. That's what we're made out of. I'm putting it out there.
Our entire reality is just the hyper condensed skin flakes of another celestial being.
Yeah, that's it. That's all that we are.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're
Whoa.
getting real heady this Friday.
Do you think that God knows that?
What if God was one of us?
Call of Duty Ghosts is
I don't know if God would be interested in playing COD. I think it might be too much for him.
What do you
Might
think
be too
God's favorite
stressful.
COD would be? You think COD would like Black Ops or Modern Warfare more?
I think he's like a Modern Warfare guy. I feel like that's what it is.
Nothing and no one gets through. And no one
Remember God Sims? I guess Peter Molyneux was the only one who would make them, but
Yeah, where
Maybe
you're
those
just
will
like a
come back.
protozoa and then you just like make your way. Like you gotta like
Talking
figure
about
out how
Spore?
to grow arms and legs.
yeah, Spore. Did you ever play Spore?
I never played Spore, but I
Aw, man.
remember it.
Yeah, you started out as a single-celled organism. It was awesome.
You just like bump around until
Yeah.
like bleh.
You absorb blorps, and then you like evolve. I know Ryan Haley's been playing Evo a lot lately. Super Nintendo game where you get to evolve body parts.
Grabbing his security badge. Got one.
On the door.
What's your opinion of Brandon Routh, Steph?
I don't think I have an opinion on him, actually.
Yeah, that fits. That's accurate.
I'm like, he existed, he's there. Cool, I guess. But like, I'm not, I don't know. I have much stronger opinions about many other actors. I actually had to speaking of that, I had to put together a whole, like a little mini PR report about Megalopolis.
Hell yeah!
And the
return of cinema.
Did you know that there is a part of the film, I don't care, I'm spoiling it, that you need to have someone interact with the actor on. They had someone come out and he like interacts with Adam Driver on screen. So they're like, how the fuck is that going to work in theaters? When like, are they going to? Is like one of the theater employees going to have to come out and be like, why yes, this is what it
That's
is.
Sick. They have to make like the teens that work the popcorn machine come out and read lines.
I don't know. That's what they were talking about because like it's already guaranteed it's supposed to be in IMAX.
Dude, for real, if part of that movie is like a theater employee has to come out at this time and read this line, that's going to be the greatest movie ever. That they used to do gimmicks like that in the 50s and stuff.
Cinema.
Like drive-in gimmicks and junk.
Yeah, like
rocks.
Lamello Vision.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna give you like little cards and it'll be like, this is Adam Driver's smell.
Giving you a vial of poison to drink before you watch the movie. Bring it back, man. Hell yeah.
So yeah.
Or maybe like one seat has the sides like taped up under it and you have to check at some point in the movie.
and they're like, you have the weapon, you have it.
The power to end the movie resides within you.
So yeah, I pointed that out, that I was like, I don't know how that's going to work. Also, I guess like Francis Ford Coppola had said that like he doesn't want his film to go to streaming. He was like, I don't know, I talked with them and he's like, movie executives are only there for profits and shareholders, and that's not what my cinematic experience is. And I was like, I just want to hear about how much weed he
Movie
apparently
theaters
just,
aren't necessarily magnanimous institutions either, so
Yeah.
whatever.
But well, that's, I mean,
No cameras in black.
he's part of a specific guard, right? Like a genre, like a group of men of a certain age that remember the cinema.
Good point. Yep. It definitely had a different place in culture than it does now. And I could definitely see just generically being mad at streaming and streamers as being party to that, but I don't know, man. People made that decision. Like, that's just how people are. Technology begets convenience, and people will trade away a lot for
We're
convenience.
inside Black Zone. We're seeing what looks like rocket components.
But anyway, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to be thrilled in the cinema. I mean, there's some, like, Godzilla -1 isn't on streamers either, and I'm not sure why. I was looking for it, and it's just not a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if, like, I don't know, every company's deals are a little different, so.
They're making more, Steph. They're making more Odins.
Guys patched in. Hesh, you too. Keegan, get the main
Are you okay?
Whoa.
Oh, here we go. Are you ready?
Roger that, Scarecrow. Send your trap.
I know we're behind on like Godzilla things.
Yeah,
I did love that, like,
either.
what was it when this latest like Planet of the Apes stuff happened or came out, and people were like making lists of the top 10 Planet of the Apes, and I was like, the listicle.
There's more than 10?
Excellent.
So many apes. There can't be that many ape-related stories to tell, can there?
I keep thinking about The Simpsons, though. I hate every chimp I see, from chimpan A to chimpanzee.
God, that whole thing was just so good, so perfect. Yeah, I think about that sometimes.
I love it. I love it so much.
Damn it, hold on. So check it out, Super Flute. Soon to be on Broadway, I'm sure. Oh, goddamn.
Copy that.
All right, that was still so good.
Springfield is a vibrant place.
I'm surprised by how popular, like, I mean, The Simpsons was popular, of course, when I was like a kid, you know, when it first like came out and started, but I never dressed up as a Simpsons character. I may have uttered "eat my shorts" multiple times, maybe. What was your favorite?
I caramba.
Were you an? I was. Well, I'm more of an I Chihuahua than an I caramba.
It's 24. How many are there?
Don't have a cow, man. I'm trying to, let's see here. I mean, I watched Simpsons through like the hot phase, and there were some very touching and memorable episodes in that run, but I don't know. When Maude bit it and I was out, and that was a million years ago. I like, at the time I was like, okay, like it's a new generation now, and I could tell that the writing also shifted. Like the jokes weren't even jokes anymore; they were just like funny sounds, and then everyone would like react like it was a joke.
I mean, I believe that the Phil Hartman days were probably some of the best comedy ever. I mean, I still very much quote is Troy McClure vegetarian when Lisa becomes a vegetarian. I have this crazy friend who says eating meat is wrong. Is he crazy? No, Timmy, just ignorant. Every time that he delivers that, no, Timmy, just ignorant. Hasn't he ever heard of the food chain?
I mean, shit. Aurora Borealis is like so perfect. It's still memed on because it's that impeccable. It's that perfect of comedy. That whole shit. It became a whole universe of like derivative gags unto itself. It's aggravating to think that like that much talent was concentrated in one place at one time.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. I mean, I can feel that way about, like, you know, activate thermal.
Ooh, it's extra tactical.
Like, you know, SNL's had its moments of having really great casts where it's just like everything is just kind of perfect and funny. Wait, I did see someone in chat that talked about the Captain America musical. Now,
they
the
like
one
made
at
a full show of
Disneyland.
that?
Well, they did it at Disneyland, and I did go and see it before it closed. Lawrence did not go though, but I went to go see it because I'm a big supporter of Captain America's butt. So, although it wasn't a very butt-tastical event, I am in support of it. See, but I've told Lawrence about the days where they used to have a Marvel restaurant at Universal Studios Hollywood. and the superheroes served you. That's what was the greatest. Yeah, Spider-Man
miss
is
it.
bringing out
Well, not
your
miss it.
club sandwich. Not like the real Spider-Man, of course. I would hope. I mean,
never
unless
know.
times were tough for Marvel back then. It could have been the real Spider-Man. I don't know.
Yeah. I want to go to that so badly. Man,
It was like, and the costumes were not. They were not great.
just like
They were
gravy
not
stains and like
I had Captain America
Sneeze.
serve me, bringing me cheese sticks.
cigarette burns.
I mean, that's kind of more Hollywood Boulevard. The
That's pretty-
cigarette burns.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Although, hey, that's a pretty American thing to serve somebody. Cheese sticks, fried cheese.
Hell yeah. I don't know. Those
Wait,
were the
what?
days that Universal Studios, they used to have like all sorts of themed restaurants.
Really?
Yeah.
What else did they have?
Well, they had the Marvel one, and then they had what was Victoria Station, where you ate in the train cars, and then they had like a Chinese restaurant that was a little down the hill, and it's like the shell of it is still like the building's theirs. They never tore it down, I don't think. But yeah, and like they used to have the Gibson Amphitheater, which is where I saw multiple K-Rock acoustic Christmases. Actually, that was where I saw Weezer for the first time.
Awesome.
When their first album came out, and like the theater was like half empty because nobody knew who the fuck Weezer was because like the album had just started to like make it big.
Little did they know.
Hey, I think they still have Mel's. Mel's, like the Mel's Diner space, which is nice. But yeah, like they used to have all sorts of other things, and not anymore.
It's all corporate now. They need a cafe where like Universal Monsters serve you.
Oh my god, I would die.
So you get like you can order like a slice of pie from the Wolfman.
Literally die. I would lose my shit if
There
I
have
could
got
have.
to be enough hammy dorks in Hollywood that want to be like Frankenstein and shit. They don't mind
Like-
slinging a little iced tea to do it.
Kind of like those like swingers dudes that are coming here to like start their comedy careers.
Yeah, sure,
That
yeah.
are like I could have been Goofy, like
Or
that
they're
kind
like
of shit.
podcasters doing character work throughout the day.
I mean, I would go to it.
Maybe they'll get on a reality show. You never know. There's got to be an art. Like, I want to infiltrate the groups where they trade tips on how to get cast in shows. Because it has to be like a game, right? And your interview tapes or whatever, producers are looking for certain things. So you try to like fake it or whatever. But what are those things they're looking for, and what behaviors do you fake?
Do you think that like okay, say if you're in a restaurant or in a place, or you're like, you know, collaborating with people, do you think it's so competitive that you would actually want to tell anybody any real secret, or would you want to like fuck with them because like you're all competing for the small amount of parts? I mean, I'm thinking
point.
of like all about Eve kind of shit, being like,
What the fuck? The car disappeared.
well, because you know you can't just stand there the whole time. They
It's a
want
ghost
to
car.
kill you.
I should have known. Wait, you were saying?
I would have like would they actually give
Sabotaging?
real tips, or would they say like wrong, like, okay, when you first get into you know I've screened before with that person, here's what you need to do when you're talking to like, you know, casting. You have to look them straight in the eye.
Yeah.
And
They
tell
like it
them
when you
that
confront
you're the
them.
man that is going to be hired, or woman. I am the woman you are going to hire. And like, or tell them to do something like kind of ridiculous, like make sure you stand out, you're memorable, wear a funny hat. Like, just kind of telling them terrible things that actually wouldn't help them get a job.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If the goal is to get on a show and then backbite everybody, why would you trust anyone to not start that behavior?
Yeah, because it's like why couldn't it should have been me.
Well, in that case, I want to see the group text between producers of reality shows.
Now that would be fascinating, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I could be a good producer of a reality show.
You would feel bad, right?
I mean, I might have moments of feeling bad, but then like I told you that I would be the person that everybody used to pick contest winners.
Oh yeah.
Like when I worked on Toontown.
Yeah.
How they would have all these like, oh, look at how cute all these drawings are, and I was like, every child's not number one. And I would go through and I'd have to cull down all the little art contest drawings because everybody was just like, no, like, I don't know, these are cute. I'm like, that's not a winner. Like, that's not a winner. We need to pick a winner. And everybody would be like, you're so mean. And I'm like, no, I'm realistic. Everybody is not number one. If everybody's number one, then there is no number one. It doesn't exist.
Steph hates participation trophies. Damn it.
I'm just being honest, though. Everybody can't win the prize.
What was the prize in that case?
Well, sometimes it was like I judged the first contest I judged was for, it was like get a piece of furniture into the catalog because, you know, it was run by Clarabelle Cow. So she had her home furnishing catalog. And like kids would send in drawings of the little items that they wanted to be like in the catalog that they could buy and put in their house. And everybody's like, oh my God, this is so good. And I was like, no, it's not.
It's actually not.
No, it would look terrible. This isn't going to work.
What the fuck is going on with this checkpoint all of a sudden? It's just like infinite dudes and nothing's happening. I'm running out of bullets. It's like very uncharacteristic for this game.
But
I think the AI is supposed to move up and they're not?
Maybe?
Maybe just run for it, no?
Jesus.
Yeah, and these dudes all of a sudden are like hitters. This game has actually been like piss easy so far, and now all of a sudden these snipers are taking the field. They're actually hitting.
You just keep shooting.
What's the objective? It just says escape the factory. So I guess I got to like push up through this.
Get that guy.
This dude stands here, and he's like,
oh no!
He just stands right there, and then other dudes swarm in around the side.
No, I did not work at Disneyland. I worked on the children's MMO Toontown, what I used to call like my first MMO. And I worked on that when I worked at what was called Disney. Well, it wasn't Disney Interactive because that was more of the straight video games. I worked in a division that was focused on virtual worlds. So I also worked on the Pirates of the Caribbean, like virtual world, and they had a Disney Fairies game, and I helped launch that as well. So I worked on that. So I worked at, it was called like the Internet Group. I remember when we bought Club Penguin. I don't know, you're
seeing this, right?
Yeah, you're getting clever girl. Like you're shooting one way and they're shooting you from the side.
Well, I think I'm just getting drilled because I'm moving too far forward. I think the game is just set to kill me because I'm like away from the interactive zone. It feels like the AI dude's supposed to move up, but he's not. Maybe I gotta go thwack him around.
Yeah, when Club Penguin used to not be a part of Disney Company, I remember when they bought it. We had like a celebration in the office when we acquired the Club Penguin team. Jeez. It also meant that like, oh no, yeah. I got stuck working on, well, I started there working on a children's preschool product, which was all like Disney Junior stuff. So this is when I was a producer. So I worked on like a kid's preschool product that had like a little lesson plan that would come out. But it also meant that I got to work with character voices. So I got to work with like the voice of Minnie Mouse, and like I had to play hardball with Winnie the Pooh for his VO contract because the man who does the voice of Winnie the Pooh also does the voice for Tigger. So that was a weird time in my career, and I worked with like the kids from Little Einsteins and like all that kind of shit. And then I was on Toontown, but because I had the ability to do a bunch of stuff, they also had me helping out with pirates and fairies and all the other stuff that they worked on.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the sub and reminding me. Ooh, our
careful.
dumplings are on the way.
Excellent. I knew it would take a while. But yeah, like working like behind the scenes at Disney was interesting. That was it was like my first production job. That was my first job after QA. Was working at the Walt Disney Company. I did really like Toontown though. Toontown was a lot of fun. And very cute, and like me and the community manager, who we weren't allowed to actually, like, there was a Toontown forum, but we weren't ever allowed to be on it because Disney didn't want to have they didn't want to be responsible for hosting like a message board, basically, because it was like, no, we used to have all the meetings where I'm trying not to talk too much and then disturb.
No, it's okay. This is mindless. This doesn't require a lot of concentration. What the f? Yeah, that's it. I just moved too far forward and I die. So I think the
do
game's
remember
bugged.
PB&J Otter. We didn't make a lesson plan for them, but I had to like work with like a child psychiatrist to come up with what the lessons plans were, and worked with like a Dev for Hire studio that was owned by 2K to help actually create the content. And then I got everything like ready for the website, which meant like getting everything packaged and like changing all sorts of files. Like it was actually I used to have to change XMLs constantly because that's how they worked with the website. So like announcing what little content was going to be there and all of that. And the other thing that I had to do was I worked right next to our customer support department, and I used to hear the phone calls because the way that Disney handled all chat, it was all fully moderated. Like, people were reading the chat and they were looking for people who were violating it, and they would call people on the phone and they would tell them your account is banned.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And like, but they would tell them why. So sometimes it would be like the customer support would have to call like a mom and be like, your child's Toontown account has been banned. And they're like, it's banned for the next week. And they're like, why? Well, he went into like private chat and started telling people racist things. And they were like, what do you mean? And they would read the chat log to them. So I would hear the most wild shit coming out, and they were like, my 9-year-old wouldn't say that. They're like, we have the chat log right here, so your child's account is banned for the next like 2 weeks. Or the weirder ones were the people who were cheating on their spouses.
Nice.
On Toontown.
That rocks.
And they were cyber sexing in fucking Toontown, and they would have to tell someone, like, they'd call them and they'd be like, hey, you're like, we have to ban, like, you're on either a temporary ban or a perma ban. And the people would be like crying and upset, like, what do you mean? And they're like, I can't, my husband's gonna ask me why I don't have my Toontown account, like fucking crazy shit like that. And they would be like, you can't talk about like sucking dick, like, because they would have to tell them what was said, because they were like, what do you mean? And they're like, this violates the terms, like the terms of service and terms of use, you cannot do that. Or like also people trying to get around, like, because a lot of creepy people would try to get into Toontown, and we used to have so many blocks to try to prevent children from sharing like AIM names or like addresses or phone numbers, because like if somebody was like sharing phone numbers, you have no idea if that person's an adult or not, or if they're really a kid, and that would be like horrifying. Yeah. So that was an interesting time. And like my favorite meetings were the name generator ones, where we'd have to go into a room and write down every possible name that we want, but make sure that it wasn't offensive. Like you can't have something like in a random name generator that has like two options for like a first and a last name. Like you can't have Astro in the first one, if you're gonna have glide in the second one. Like you can't, like of course we wouldn't put in. We'd have to make up like all, like the blacklists and the whitelists. So I used to have to write the blacklist of like every single dirty word I could potentially think of in whatever language, all of it, so that I could put it into like whatever new was happening on the internet, like whatever misspelling of a word, because children are always like trying to come up with new ways to like kids were trying to like talk shit to each other in fucking fairies, and they were like using like some of the flower names against stuff, and we were like, oh my god. I mean, they almost removed cream pie from Toontown, and I was like, but that's a weapon. Like you have to tell somebody use the cream pie. Like that's.
But you're like, your pet was called a doodle, right?
Yes,
and
it was a doodle.
You could play with your doodle.
Oh, absolutely. You play with
your doodle. So they
didn't
catch that one.
Well, so
playing
I know.
With my
too
doodle.
bad. This would have been a moment that, see, I could have monetized this story, but this is one of my favorite stories.
You're doing it right now.
Yeah.
Wait until an ad's about to start, and then do it.
Oh yeah, right. No, that's mean. There's a. So we had doodles, and they look like little jelly beans. And apparently, like I had to run the Toontown production meeting, which meant that I had the schedule of everything that was coming up in Toontown, and I'd have like all the departments, like all the dev team, everybody, you know, like all in the meeting, customer support, like let's talk about what's going on in each department. And I ran those meetings every like Monday morning. And customer support, when they had their turn to talk, were like, we have an issue. We need to make sure that we remove this name from the doodle name generator. And it was like, what's the? Yeah, somebody's burning some.
I think we got burning trash. I'm gonna close the windows.
Okay.
This takes a while anyway.
So they shared with us that we need. I don't know why that window in particular. They were like, we need to remove this name. It's inappropriate and offensive. And everybody's like, what's the name? And they were like, Beaner. And I went, I started laughing and I said, no way, we do not have Beaner in the name generator. And we were like, yes, please remove that. And there were some people in the meeting who were like, I don't get it. And I was like, oh, sweet summer child. And I was like, it is a derogatory term for my people. It's let's make sure that gets out. But the fact that I had to explain it to some folks, and I was like, oh my God. And then even better, one of my coworkers, she told me that she's originally from Boston. And like and I kid you not, her dad was a professional Santa Claus. Which is also just a hilarious fact about her. Like he had the white beard all year round and was just like a pro Santa. Like that's what he did for a living. She used that, apparently was her nickname as a child, was Beaner. Like they're from Beantown, Boston Beantown. Like that's a thing. And so she went to go home. And as she's like, you know, getting off her flight from Los Angeles to go and visit her twin sisters, one of them is holding a sign that says "Welcome home, Beaner." I understand. And she ran up to them and she's like, "Don't ever do it." She's like, "Oh my God, don't ever do that again. I don't think you understand. Don't do it." And so I remember that she had to tell me that right after that meeting, that she's like, oh my God. And she's like, look, I didn't know what Beaner meant. And then I came to California and I found out and I was like, oh no. So yeah.
That's awesome. It's fun. Everyone's having a good time.
Yes. So
I don't think I've ever heard that word like used much, which is nice. I guess racists don't really have Mexicans in their sights right now.
I mean,
aside from just immigration stuff, I suppose.
I mean, I don't know. I've heard definitely a bunch of terrible stuff.
Yeah.
Like as a kid, like, you know, I don't know, people just being.
I do remember people
assholes.
saying it in Texas for sure.
Clean house. We need to move.
And it's just like, sure. But
Yeah, you don't even like beans.
I know. It make my ancestors sad because I don't even like eating beans.
Breaking paradigms, Steph. Pushing things forward. No avocado either. So
Yeah. I'm all out there being weird.
breaking the mold.
Whoa! Sorry, that was so loud, but it was also so bright.
Bean blast.
That was a bit.
Oh no, that was a bad idea.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I died.
Oh damn!
That was weird. That shouldn't have killed me. I was like around the corner. But
Okay, I will. In some instances, I can have beans. It just can't be the primary food. Like, I'm not big on beans in a burrito. Honestly, I definitely don't want beans on the side of anything because I don't want to eat just beans. I can deal with beans and chili, and I think it's because it's mostly a texture thing. That's why I don't really like beans because I also don't like mayonnaise. I don't like avocado. It's purely like, it's just a texture. I can't do it. It's a little too like, there's too much mush and like just kind of fattiness that I'm like, bleh, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know. It's not my jam. And you know what that means? All the people that love beans, they get to have more of it. Just like I will eat all the cilantro that people who have the cilantro soap gene, I will eat it for them.
someone's got to.
So it's me. I'll do it. I'm taking the big C. Oh, look at that. He was just trying to tie his shoe.
He might have shot me.
And you shot him in the dome.
I'm a ghost. There has been a lot of executing unarmed civilians in this game. Like, it's not even a thing. They don't even care. These ghosts are just straight up icing fools because they're inconvenient all the time. So
Oh, yeah.
that's all I did.
I mean, I've said this many times with the amount of bullets that I waste, our government would have just become broke. There wouldn't have been printing more money. I've spent it all. It's all on bullets of me just firing wildly.
Oh, it'll supercharge the economy. I'll be in the bullet factories pressing the bullets, wearing a little bandana, inspiring all the fellow gamer bros that are making ammunition.
They're little, like Rosie the Riveter.
Exactly.
Like kerchiefs.
They're gonna make movies about us someday.
Look at that, you tricked them.
Yeah, America does have the infinite bullet cheat, doesn't it?
They're like, bullets? You need more of them? We got them.
Hell yeah.
Look at how many of them there are. Watch out. There's that one there. Yeah, he's alive. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Didn't think he was gonna get me. He got me though. Ooh, gamer stretch. Get a gamer stretch in.
All right, before we spend more bullets, it's time to do a stretch. Make sure you're stretching those muscles so you don't bitch. I don't know. I was like, I'm trying to think of what else rhymes with stretch. I mean, betch, detch, netch. None of those are real words. Oh, fetch. Yeah, fetch is good.
Okay, we're moving on.
Ooh, wretch.
Attach?
Oh no. No, that's pushing it. Not accepted.
Stitch.
Ooh, etch.
Correct.
No.
It's just in how you say it. You just gotta say it with a little yeah. That's all.
Look, just because like somebody could yeah, I was like, don't blow up.
I would never. I have never and will never die to a grenade.
Ooh, get him. This is stressful.
I like that little flick reload he's doing.
That's important when you're a soldier.
Oh yeah.
You have to reload so many bullets. It's gotta make it fun.
I didn't even catch you up. So the plot of this game, Steph, is that all of South America is united under the Federation, and the Federation is invading the United States. So we're actually fighting Mexicans right now.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, you know, I do believe the Latino population is getting high up there, which should make the people concerned, right? That means we have voting power.
Yeah.
Although it's a shame because sometimes my people don't always. They want to like assimilate, or they grow. They do bad things that involve like very Catholic ways or stuff like that, and then it's like a bummer, and you're like, no.
Yeah, some of them seem like they're kind of adjacent to, like, they can buy into the I can be white rich too, as long as I vote for the white rich guys. Oh, okay, that's what we were waiting for.
There we go. Okay. Oh, so it just was like messed up.
Yeah, my other bros just weren't there for whatever reason, so nothing was happening. It was interesting to see the game in that edge case though. How there was just a kill plane. I've hit a couple of other kill planes like that. Oh, that dude got launched. Yeah, this game, just in terms of its design, is probably the most rigidly narrow game in the entire franchise. The entire game is just hallways and these huge bombastic set pieces. So it's pretty peak Call of Duty, but it's also even less of a game than the series has ever been.
This is what's amusing, is that I know that I played this, don't have any memory.
That's interesting.
It's like it all blends. It blends at a certain point that I'm like, yeah, I played this one, right? Ooh, yeah.
There is nothing that makes this unique aside from the bombast, but every Call of Duty has that to some degree. So,
like,
yeah, it's kind of weirdly generic.
Weapon system from the wreckage of Oak.
Even though it's trying hard, like I think it's just all the dudes look generically doodly and generically military. There's not a whole lot of flourish to it.
Recovered has been sent on to NORAD.
I don't know. Ooh, ghost cloud. Do you see that?
Ghosts. Ghosts. Yay! We're doing it. Vegas.
Oh, hey, we are in Vegas.
Finally.
I know that pyramid.
The location of the live action trailer.
See, they could have made that into a Dorito and gotten some fucking Frito-Lay money.
We got 6 hours.
Right? They could have put that in the game. They could have put the fucking Dorito pyramid.
Excellent point. Excellent point.
Off to you. Security's working.
That's Ghost Dad.
Oh, father! Father!
Riley's back. Oh, we got knocked out. We got gassed.
Wow, those dogs didn't help you at all.
This game is supposed to be Call of Dog, but there's only been like 3 missions maybe with dog.
Call of Doggy.
Also, here's a fun thing. Here's a fun fact. There's only been 2 women in the whole game so far, and only one of them had a name. She died nearly immediately though, but there's been equal amounts of named females and dogs in this game.
I'm actually surprised that there are the same amount of women and dogs and not more dogs.
Well, Riley has far more screen time and is way more important to the story in any regard. So there is that. We're just if we're just going raw numbers.
You can't have the women in war.
Yeah.
The women are supposed to be keeping the home fires going.
Good.
He looks like Bo Bridges, right?
We need something to fight for. There is no room, I think, at the Luxor that looks like this. You know they're going to close down the Mirage, speaking of Las Vegas. They're going to tear that motherfucker down.
Oh,
because they're going to build a Hard Rock hotel. They're going to build a hotel building that's in the shape of a guitar, like a mirrored guitar.
Awesome.
Yeah, and like so this means that the days of like Beatles Cirque is numbered because it's not going to be there. I'm still mad I missed Elvis Cirque. How dare?
Oh yeah, I mean, we got to see Baz Luhrmann's Elvis, and that's probably as close as we can get.
I guess, but I figured if I was going to see that. But yeah, so it's going to be like a big guitar-shaped building and like another building next to it. But yeah, they're getting rid of it.
You're not a ghost. Sorry, this is important.
No, it's not. It's really
I'm
not.
better than Ghost.
Oh my god, look at how tough he is. Look at how tough.
Ghosts are stupid, and I don't even care. He was, Rourke was tortured with ancient Mayan poison and was brainwashed into being an anti-ghost. So now he's going around killing all the ghosts because he used to be a ghost.
Why can't you press F to hug?
Didn't he ever tell you not to aim guns at people? They could go off.
Don't do it, brother.
Oh, he made me shoot my pops.
Yeah.
Just a little more. That way. Come on. Stop. Point it.
Wow.
This is so sad.
Logan! Logan! Whew. You got fire in you, kid. I like that. Risking your life to protect.
Imagine having to shoot your own dad.
I feel like a
Military ghost
bunch
dad.
of. I bet you a dude put this in because he fucking hates his dad. And he's like, man, we're going to press F to kill dad. We're going to watch it. It's going to be great. How many
Dad.
shots? Dad is like an elephant. Jesus.
Dad!
Is this like their Field of Dreams moment? It's gonna like, I know we couldn't play catch, son, but
Oh, Jesus.
But I
he's,
love
like,
you.
twitching and shit.
Right, Elias. I'm not
dude, you would have shot him like 8 times.
a man that hunts them.
He's dead. I think it's
No.
called overkill.
He's an ultra ghost.
Wow.
Okay, maybe
yeah, he
he's
did.
dead.
He had to shoot him in the head.
Now
that
he's a real ghost.
That's wow. It's time for you to become Casper, and then that's it.
That's right. You strike me down, I'll be more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
I never forgot this tiny tidbit.
So I was shot, right?
I think so. But speaking of fathers, I never forgot this tidbit that the day that apparently the most collect calls are made is on Father's Day.
That feels good. That feels right.
And I was like, wow. Yeah, that sounds heckin' accurate. See? Just after killing your dad.
I had to shoot my dad 18
you had to shoot your dad
times.
and then watch him die, and it was really sad. It was really rough.
Man, they thought they were onto some shit. They thought they had something. Oh, man. Man, you make some shooters. It's called Sin City. All right. The Vegas level's called Sin City. I thought it would be Bet It All on Red or some shit like that. So Sin City's pretty good. We shot our dad. We shot our dad, our military ghost dad. We had to shoot him.
It's quick.
In first person. That's so sick. I love how dumb this is.
We're clear.
Did you imagine?
Like Ghost City. Dad's dead.
He's on his way.
I'm sad.
Grab that radio.
Can't believe we had to shoot our dad.
Sounds like they hurt us.
I don't think they've mentioned their mom ever.
It doesn't matter. Again, women don't matter in the world of Call of Duty.
They're just soldier factories.
Too many.
T-Rub.
With 2 B's. Trubbermaid.
Fetch me that T-Rub, could you? So, I got shot though. I got like cutscene shot, but he's hurt more. I don't know, whatever.
You're like a super soldier. You got like your little
Yeah.
stims. It could be called Stim City.
That's why Dad finally died, because Call of Duty style, he had to get shot like 16 times in 1 second. Otherwise, everybody regens like Wolverine. Oop.
Oh yeah, you gotta get down. Gotta be quiet.
Gotta role play like I'm here with my tacky bros.
I'm gonna kill him. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're going loud, boys.
My dad just died. I just shot my dad.
Whoa!
I'll kill all you motherfuckers!
There's gonna be more.
Little battle rage. It's more fun.
None.
Get that clip from.
I'm actually, I'm kind of appalled by how this looks. We're still supposed to be inside the pyramid, right?
I don't know if we're in. Well, that's Luxor, right? There's no.
Yeah. Well, this is why I was just like, I'm really impressed by how they made it look nothing like the
Yeah.
Luxor.
No, I think we're just generically in Vegas, but yeah, where would you say this is? I don't know.
I mean, it kind of looks like the shops. I mean, there's some things that are copying, but of course they can't truly copy because
Yeah.
you know they get in trouble for that. Well, I guess this is a
Okay.
little close. So that might be like the shops on the way to Mandalay Bay. That's where I would usually go to the Lush store.
Oh, this is where Blue Man
Purchase
Group
bath
plays.
bombs. Yeah, that's. Remember, you got cool blue glasses
I do
that
remember.
light up.
That was very cool. Always a good choice going to see Blue Man Group.
I'm like, have you only seen it once there, right?
I think I've seen them twice live.
Well, I mean, like once in Vegas. Because I think I've seen them like 3 times.
No, I guess yeah, it was. Yeah, it was once in Vegas. Yeah, we're ghosting. Yeah, how's that Tesla tunnel doing? The Hyperloop? Where everyone waits in line to drive in single file line through a tunnel?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't done it. None of that.
You don't want to.
I don't.
How long does it take, start to finish, to do the Hyperloop in Vegas? Oops.
I don't.
We got to ride in an AI car in Vegas.
Yeah, but it had like a driver, which sucked.
Yeah, they were
'cause-
just sitting there.
And I was like, no, if I want a driverless car, I want a driverless. I don't want there to be a driver. I want this to be a human-free. I want to be the only human in the vehicle. Well, I guess except for you. So, only 2 humans in the vehicle.
That's gonna be so cool once we get there. There's just like a swarm of autonomous cars that we can hop into and out of.
The tunnel had a traffic jam. Oh my god.
There's gonna be like.
Oh my god, of course. Like,
Awesome.
I wonder why. Was it somebody like trying to get out of something? Was it.
Or just like the empty, like whatever road it's emptying onto can back up and that's it.
Yeah.
It,
And then
you've
you're
just
like,
invented
wow.
one more street.
There it is. Wow, you invented a road.
Yeah. You've added a road to everything else. That's it.
Need to get through that gate.
Yeah, this looks still, again, way nicer than the actual Luxor, which is disappointing.
That's what
I
this
wish that they
freaking
could have
is.
gone into like Excalibur,
Ooh, the real classy place.
the place where you could go and they have the fake like.
Where's Riley?
It's too late. You don't know.
Oh no, Riley's gone. Riley's somehow not here again. And they worked so hard on all that AI.
Yeah, where is Wayne Newton?
Riley's a dog. You care about him.
You know that his house, his museum, was called Wayne's World.
God damn it. Well, Steph, our food is here. Should we take a dinner break?
Yeah.
All right. We're taking a dinner break. We're gonna ghost some dumplings. I gotta run this way though.
Shit, shit, shit!
Run down this hallway.
Through here! Go, go!
Whoa! Hey, Dada, thanks for gifting 3 subs there. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah, it's EDC this weekend. I saw like people posting about it, and some people going to town. And the weirder ones are the people talking about EDC on LinkedIn. That I was like, oh, what is this?
Jeez. Does
Yeah.
anyone want to network an ideate?
As I think GamesBeat is gonna happen there. Their fucking thing, or it might be that. I don't know. I saw people talking about both, and I was like,
Take it slow.
it's one of those things that you read, but you don't actually read, and it doesn't
Yeah.
actually stay in your brain. You're
Your
like,
eyes kind
uh-huh.
of glaze over.
Yeah. Again, this is why I wouldn't make a good super soldier, because I'd be like on my phone and have to go, what? And then they're like, meeting adjourned. And be like,
What?
well,
What?
shit, I don't.
I'll figure it out.
Someone will tell me.
Well, all right. It's time for us to fuel up, eat our tactical dumplings. We'll be back in a bit, perhaps with the conclusion of Call of Duty Ghosts. I don't know how long this game is, but we'll figure it out. All right, see y'all soon. All right, thy
So many
dumplings
things.
consumed.
Mm-hmm.
So many things?
So many dumplings.
Oh, okay. Steph was getting into her scrolls, so I didn't know if you had discovered anything interesting. Well, anyway, we're back. We're back, everybody. I had dumplings. I had some pork cutlet. I had chocolate mochi. It was a great meal all around.
It's okay. We went straight there. Look, you carry him?
Chicken. They had like chicken soup dumplings that were extremely savory.
Yeah, they were very,
It's
very
like chicken
good.
soup.
And then to cap it off, the one beautiful chocolate mochi dumpling.
Yeah. Oh, Riley.
Yeah, can you save him? No?
Here, he's hurt. He's hurt. He needs me. He needs extra snuggles and scritches.
Don't forget Riley.
Don't forget Riley. I did forget Riley.
Go get him. Go get him.
Oh, you got to carry him?
Yeah, go get him.
Oh, Borky boy. Yeah.
You can't let that good boy go far behind.
Oh. I will never put down Riley, ever.
This is like one of those situations where, like, see, now you can't shoot, so if an enemy comes up, you have to, like, use the dog as a
Throw
weapon.
the dog at him.
Yeah, like,
Like Final Fantasy VIII. Fire a dog.
No, there are no new additions to the Tiki collection right now. Although Lawrence and I were just discussing.
Maybe you should
about-
just show off a particular piece. If you just highlight one piece every time, maybe?
I mean, I could probably do that. We have.
Start bragging about the collection, Steph.
I mean, my most prized things are probably my Club 33. Oh, throw it back.
Yes, that's quite rare.
My Haunted Mansion mugs, which are my absolute favorite things on earth because I love Haunted Mansion at Disneyland so very much. And it's also the only ride that is in a different land in every park. So it's like themed a little differently. Which is, so if you're not familiar with the Haunted Mansion, which I feel like who isn't familiar with the Haunted Mansion by now?
The hit Eddie Murphy film?
No, not that.
And
Absolutely
then the hit
not.
other film that they made?
The hit recent
Yeah.
Haunted Mansion?
With stars? I can't remember who was in that.
I think one of the best Haunted Mansion rides is still probably the Paris version, the Phantom Manor.
Yeah, that was good.
That
was great.
I was so happy.
The
on
Phantom
that.
being like more of a character and stuff.
Well, he was just like, he kept laughing.
Yeah. He
And
was monstering you the whole way.
Yeah,
he
like,
loved getting you. He was always getting you and scaring you and stuff.
it was very like I had a moment where I was like hysterically laughing. And I know that like Lawrence knows that that's the true. Oh my God, there's so many grenades.
What was going on there, huh?
But yeah, there was a time when at Disneyland, well, I get for the God, I guess it was like the 60, 80.
What are you trying to figure?
I was trying to think. I guess the 60th anniversary?
Oh.
Or no, it was later than that. What was the? I feel like I don't remember.
I'll do anything for you, Riley. I already shot my own dad. There's nothing I won't do. You know it's true. Whatever it takes.
Get Riley.
Yeah, so. I guess for the I guess it was the 50th. They did a special thing for it where well, they had like a bunch of events for it, and also one of the events that you could go to, or that you had to buy tickets for it, but you got to go into the park from midnight until 4 a.m. the witching hour, and you got to do like Haunted Mansion activities and take pictures with like characters that were like dressed up like different characters inside the ride. Like they actually had like a face character actor that was out there for Sally Slater, the ballerina from the stretching room, and my particular favorite, the bride, because I love the bride so much, with her beheading all of her husbands. I was so excited to take a picture with the bride, and the first thing that I told her was, "I love your work."
Nice work, 2-0.
I was like, "She rules. She rules."
Ooh.
I love that section so much.
We saved Riley.
You did save Riley. You did the right thing.
Put him in the cum shatter machine.
his weapon next to him. We
What?
do it this way.
Wait, what?
So that when our fallen are taken to the other side, they can watch over us.
Our father's taking the other side. Hold on, what was that?
Gone. Nothing could change that.
That sounded cool as hell.
But Logan and I, we were still here.
Look at how sad. These are like the things that are going on inside of you that you're like, oh, my dad.
This is what it feels like to be a modern warfare.
My dad.
Goodbye, Dad.
Take your place.
So sad for my dad.
I'm sorry I shot you 8 times.
USS Liberator, this is Phantom 2-2 on final approach.
Copy, Phantom 2-2.
It's like America, but to the south.
Mayor, we gotta go after him. I want Rourke.
Negative, Hesh.
Spicier.
The satellites are moving into position. If they go live, the feds can strike targets anywhere on
It's a little Chile in here.
We risk everything we have.
Sorry, I just had. Ooh, Buenos Aires.
Take it straight into the heart of
I just-
Federation territory. We hit them on the ground.
Every time that I see South America, I think about.
So now I'm invading
Assault starts. We need a ghost.
I'm like looking at the
the
poster.
Federation.
We'll be ready.
That's why I just keep thinking about the Three Caballeros.
You're not coming?
I'll be in Elias' seat, coordinating the resources.
Caballeros.
What? Wait a
He's a
minute.
great man, a great leader.
We blew up a factory and now we're invading the capital?
Here, Logan.
Because this is what the white people do, right? Is this it? Isn't this the colonizer?
He gave me a ghost. Yeah.
Ghostinizer?
I'm not sure why we're doing this now or why we didn't do it before. Oh, here we go. Now we'll get all the context we need.
No, you're not. No, you're just gonna put on your little mask and you're just gonna murder everyone who's not on your team.
All or nothing.
That's it. Riley's fine. Riley's just like. Riley's gonna go and get back into the United States and go to a nice farm and just like chill out on a large porch and look at the expansive
Jesus, look at this.
like wheat fields in front of him, or maybe corn. Oh, you gotta throw it. Look, dude, next to it. I was like, hey.
That's until I show up in a helicopter and I'm like, Riley, we need the old magic again. We need you. We need you one more time.
And
Your
he
country
barks,
needs you.
I'm too old for this shit.
Damn it, Riley. Never too old to make a difference.
You old son of a bitch.
Call of Duty Ghost 2. We need it.
Literally, he's a son of a bitch.
Nobody's buying Modern Warfare anymore, Riley. We need you back. We need that old Riley
Jesus.
magic.
Sir.
Yeah, this game rules, huh?
Yeah, he's just coming at you.
A simple life.
10 more bogeys within alert.
Farming my milk bones.
Topside.
Negative. Airspace.
Wait, we clear the flight deck. Alright. Didn't, like, Modern Warfare 3 ended on a flight deck?
Is it a revolution or a revolution?
I think it's... No, we're the dudes revolutionizing, so it's definitely revolution.
Oh, we're revolutioning?
Yeah, America. It's United States. The brittle underdogs of the U.S.
Oh, yeah, yeah, right. Right.
No, they are, because they got hit with their own doomsday level orbital weapon. That's how the game started. They hacked the orbital cannon, Odin.
I don't remember any. Again, it's like a fever dream. Like, sure, shoot. I gotta shoot the mans, but this time it's in a jungle, or shoot the mans on the aircraft carrier, or shoot the mans in a factory.
There was a space shooting section that was pretty cool.
You gotta shoot them in the water.
That was actually like a woman. The only woman in the game was at the very beginning, and she was one of the like astronauts that helps you blow up the Odin as it's firing upon the United States. Awesome.
Oh my god, that was beautiful. Oh, wow, you got
I deserve
super
that.
murdered.
Anyway, it's time to crack a cold one.
Is it actually
brother.
cold?
Huh?
You put those in the fridge?
Yeah, it's pretty cold. I put it in there a couple hours ago.
All right.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, they're all gonna come out and
All right.
fight. I mean, look at that. You had that beautiful kid. Remember that dude's gonna come running up on you, and he's all mad. And he doesn't want you to have any of your American hero beer.
Just win this
He's trying
time.
to take away your Coors.
This is not Coors, I'll have you know. This is
I know.
Voodoo Ranger because they sent me free beer, I guess, a long time ago, and I completely forgot about it. So sorry, but
Well,
thanks
no,
for the beer.
I'm saying that like as your ghost man, like because you know that you probably in your little rucksack pack or whatever, you probably have at least one
for sure.
like maybe a Bud
Tactical
Light
brew.
American flag. Yeah, that's the American
the
brew.
American flag. A little sterno burner and like a raw steak, just so you can grill.
Yeah, and maybe like one cigar. That's what you smoke when you've killed the last enemy.
Yeah. Costco membership.
Ooh, yeah. Or you know what? Maybe more apt is like Sam's Club.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you can get deals on fuel, you know, including powering up all of them helicopters.
10-gallon drum of mayonnaise.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe like the macaroni and cheese you add water to. That's like in a big bucket.
Yeah, the powdered
bucket mac.
stuff. The like Armageddon mac.
Although let's be real though, it's like Costco's a little more high class, right? Than Sam's Club, and Costco's got the $1.50 hot dog, which that's actually the most American thing, and we approve of that.
All squads, we have incoming.
It's the one thing to hope for in these dark times.
Do they have like $1.50 hot dogs at the like Hawaii Costco?
Do they have $1.50 hot dogs on the carrier of the USS Liberator?
I don't.
How much do hot dogs cost if you're in the Navy?
Yeah, do you get them at a discount, or they're like $1.30? I mean, $1.50. You can't. That's like you can't go lower than that, right?
If you're a veteran, you should probably get free hot dogs for life.
People, I feel like would.
That's not that like you can't really. That's not that high dollar of a thing to get, right? That's a pretty easy thing to fulfill.
Are they all beef hot dogs, or are they those like Franks?
Well, I mean
because
it might start one way, but let's be honest, it's gonna go to like sawdust and baking powder before too long. But at least like if it can be sold in stores and called a hot dog, then it qualifies.
Well, I mean, let's be real. Like the FDA can call a lot of things food products.
Well, yeah. I'm not guaranteeing it'll be good, but that's not the American way, is it? I'm saying like veterans should get a lifetime supply of free hot dogs, and again, that can be like gutter, but that should be it. That should be your reward, in addition to all the other stuff.
Besides, like what, getting not enough health care or support.
Bad health care.
It won't pay for your college anymore.
Yeah, we're taking that.
But
no
you
more
will
Denny's
get
discount.
a
Free hot
meat
dogs
product, Frank.
It has to be like shelf stable, so they just come in the mail.
Oh god.
They come in the mail in like a little package. You have to fill out a little form every time. It takes like 6 months.
I told you that like the grossest thing was my ex, who used to keep MREs and would sometimes go to a Army Navy store and would buy them and would eat them. And I would be like, what is wrong with you? And yes, he was in the military for years and was in like National Guard. And he would he'd keep them like in the bathroom, like under the sink. And then sometimes he'd be like, well, it's like the time, he's just got to go, and he just wants to eat an MRE. And I was like, you're just fucking weird, man.
Sometimes
like you could go to a store and buy food, like actual food.
I feel like this is a shade of like the women don't like how little it takes for dudes to be happy moment.
No, it's more like that's disgusting. And why? Why do you have to do it?
I've actually never had an MRE, so I don't know. And like nobody that eats one is like, yeah, you should try it. They're all just like, it's disgusting, and that's it. There's no like, oh, it's interesting. Like, oh, okay, I can see what they were going for.
And it's kind of like the shit that you hear stories about people in prison, how they make like. They'll take like ramen packets and like mix it with like Cheeto dust to like make like a noodle dish. Like that's the kind of shit he would be like, yeah, if you sometimes get this like hot sauce packet and you kind of mix it with this, or you mix it with like this type of drink. And I was like, you could just go and have a normal meal. Like you're not like somewhere that's not possible. Like I don't understand. I don't get it. And I would, like, when he decided that he wanted to have, like, his MRE day or whatever, I would be like, I'm gonna leave.
MRE
Like, I don't
day.
even want to, I don't want to be around. I don't want to see it.
It's on the calendar.
Point incoming right.
Oh, I was probably supposed to shoot him more than that. Maybe he'll cycle around again. Look at how cool this is. This game is brain dead, but it is throwing a ton of variety, and as much as that it counts as variety, but you're constantly doing these like one-off mini games and interacting with duty gadgets, COD tech.
Federation gunship is down. Repeat.
A lot of COD tech. Whoa.
Transports our way and inbound to the ground.
It's interesting because like Black Ops 2 was trying to get more intricate with its story and branching paths and things like that. This game is dumb as a brick. It's run forward and do all the, like, just click on the things.
Entering the atmosphere. The satellites are operational.
That makes it pretty quintessential COD. I think the audacity of its story adds an extra dash of how dare you. I had to shoot my dad to death like 12 times. And then his like wobbly slack face was right next to mine telling me that he loved me as some dude was stepping on his neck. That's the fucking awesomest thing I've ever seen. Oh man. Call of Duty
Again,
rules.
it's there it is. This is it. You gotta get on the look. Oh fuck! What are you gonna
Exploding.
do?
I gotta jump on the helicopter.
Do you feel like a soldier now?
All these explosions make me think about the time I shot my dad 6 times.
But you're never going to be able to like go home and talk to your family about this. And this is also why you can't have a normal life.
Yeah,
Because
this is
you're
why
like-
guys just keep it all down. We're always doing this stuff. We don't want to tell anyone about it. It's rough. It's
Yeah, because you're not
fucked
going to be
up.
able to go to Target and go buy like socks because you need it to be like a tactical mission.
That's right. That's the only way we can make it work. Our trauma-addled brains.
Mm-hmm.
We've been tortured with Central American toxins before. It takes a toll, okay? Sometimes dudes act a little weird.
Expect the most intense.
You just start like, although you have like a bit of PTSD, so it's like you see a Father's Day card and then you just start crying like in an aisle in the store. And they're like, "Sir, are you okay?" And then you punch them.
It's the Batman thing. Has there ever been a Batman story where like the like muggers or whatever ambush his parents, and then little like kid Bruce Wayne flies into a feral Batman rage and kills everyone? So he's actually responsible directly for killing his own parents. Has there ever been an origin story like that? Like an ultra dark, I don't give a fuck Batman? That'd be cool. Maybe we should make that movie. You want to make that?
Like where an orphan is responsible for, or I guess he's not an orphan.
It's like
but I mean,
Batman Crow.
he's a child's. I mean,
Crow
that
Man.
almost sounds like it could be a horror film. But
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's just a wolf man. Just going bananas berserk.
but he's not in control of it. Like that's the thing, though.
Yeah,
They're
there's gotta
supposed
be
to
a
be the
twist.
catalyst for him being like that.
Look at this! Boom! Fast and Furious out of the plane. So sick.
Ooh, I like the tanks that have like the little parachutes to
Yeah.
slow him down.
That was awesome. Oh, boy's bunking into me.
Fucking I really okay, Lawrence.
What's up?
We
Still
still have
blown
to
away.
go and drive a
Why
tank.
would anyone not like the U.S. military?
I want
after
to
seeing
drive
something like
a
that?
tank.
Shit. Military flipping rocks. I can't wait to pay my taxes.
We have to go to Atlanta so that we can drive a tank
God bless America.
and crush a car with the tank.
Yeah,
You have to pay extra for that.
that's okay. I would say people have already subbed for MediaTek, but I'm donating today's take. This is going to the GoFundMe that I showed you.
Oh, okay.
So not only am I not making any money, but people are taking it, stealing it out of my pocket to help a poor defenseless girl afflicted with a terrible cause. But geez, Crab Foam, thanks for gifting subs. Further stealing my money. Sheesh.
God.
What? I gotta
How are we
consider-
gonna drive a tank?
Yeah.
How am I gonna drive a tank?
Thank you. Yes. So anyway, bear that in mind. All right. So let's let's cool it. Okay. Let's just oh. What the hell? Anyway. Ooh. Somebody just got flattened. Yes, if you'd like to know more about that, you can use the donate command. Or else if you want to donate directly yourself. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry. People have been extraordinarily generous today. And have already subbed, so we got extended MediaTek after the stream here. I'm just gonna let MediaTek run until the next time I stream, which will probably be tomorrow, but may not be. I think I have a pretty good spicy mix, which is game clips, ninjas, and music videos. Feels like a good Friday mix.
Oh, like more Scopatone.
Yeah, those are in there. Whoa! Maybe we can see French Elvis.
Yeah, I want to see some French Elvis. I don't remember seeing that one. That's why I was like, what?
I don't know if it's come up yet, but I'm at the mercy of the randomization. RNG. Game's getting noisy. I want a bleepy bloop.
This is war, Lawrence.
Right. Ooh. The sploosh.
I like how speedy your little tank is.
Yeah. This is near future. This is like 2020 something. I don't know. Whoa! Popped out of his little tank hole.
Jesus.
God. Boom. Just like slapping random buttons in the cockpit, ramming into things. It's just auto firing. Oops, sorry, Badger.
Sorry, that's a buddy. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, look, that one. Get him. Get him. Fuck that dude. Fuck it.
Christ.
Fuck. Yeah.
What? He like... That was weird.
Boom.
Sweet.
Boom, baby.
Airstrip is secure. Solid copy, Badger 1. Rally with 4th Battalion and run hot to Echo 3-2. High-value acquisition underway in Foxtrot 9. Ghost team are active. Repeat, ghosts are en route.
Whoa, the ghosts are coming! Bro.
It's about to get spooky in here.
I wonder if they'll sign my gun. What would you do if you ran into a real-life Call of Duty ghost? Would you ask them how to become a ghost?
Absolutely not.
Would you ask to join the ghosts?
I would not ask to join the ghosts. I feel like if you see a ghost that's not like a Call of Duty ghost, not like a ooh spooky ghost. If you saw like a Call of Duty ghost, wouldn't that mean that like you're probably gonna get murdered? So
Probably.
that would be like bad. That would be like, oh fuck. Like this is a no bueno moment right now. Like you're not usually seeing like Call of Duty ghosts because they're like coming over to like bring you a snack, welcome you to the neighborhood.
Yeah, there haven't really been any non-combat portions of the game. Ooh.
Oh.
Lurker, hey, thanks for the sub. I always like this, like what I consider the skit parts of games like this, where it's just dialogue, or you're just like walking, or you're like sitting at a table and looking around while people are talking. I love that stuff, but this COD has had none of that. It's all been very business.
That's because they're ghosts.
Yeah, that's true. Ghosts have no time for
Yeah, shoot the thing.
grabbing a brew in the backyard with the homies. Zoop.
Yeah, nice.
Nice, that was sick.
Get them fools.
There's been some pretty clean breach and clears in this game. There was like a slow-mo breach where I was all stacked up and ready, and then the door exploded out, and Riley was chomping on a dude in slow-mo.
Oh, nice. Yeah, see, look. We can't have a woman in the game.
I got eaten by a shark.
You got eaten by a shark? I don't remember that.
Yeah, there was a level with sharks, and if you go up to them, they just eat you. You're, and then you die. It's awesome.
Well, because you were in their environment and you're a fucking snack.
It's true.
So that's it. That's what you get.
Also, you can get through those sections without shooting any of the sharks, which is also good.
Oh, well, yeah, we should never shoot the sharks. The sharks are just doing their thing. The sharks were meant to swim and eat.
They put a hole in the ceiling just so you could watch it take off.
Yeah, of course.
All right. So, okay. There was
what?
There was a part earlier in the game where a missile took off, and we were like, "Oh crap, a missile!
Missiles. Mm-hmm.
Shit!" And then they were like, "Well, a missile took off," and then they were like, "Well, we should probably learn more about that." So we did a whole mission where we were trying to like hack data about the missile,
Yeah,
and then the missile was never discussed again.
because you didn't need it.
I guess so.
They already spent the money. Once the money's been spent and it already is on the books, we don't have to talk about that missile again.
Okay.
It's gone. It's in space now. It's space junk.
But did we beat it?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. Once it takes off, then it's out of my hands.
But now we know.
Not my job. Not my
This missile is getting where it's going
Don't
in 9
care.
minutes.
We'll track him down together.
That's pretty fast.
That was it. That's all that matters. This
I
is
feel
gone
like we
now.
should have known what happened to that missile.
Nope, we don't need to know.
There's a lot we
Nobody
don't need to
needs
know in Ghosts,
Yeah,
it turns
you
out.
don't. It's on a need to know basis.
A lot of very inconsequential
That's
plot
classified.
beats and dialogue and all sorts of things.
We can't talk about that. That's classified information, sir. You don't have the security clearance for you to know where that missile went.
It's weird because there are other CODs that were kind of like that in the story, where you just jumped around to different soldiers in different combat scenarios, different battles, and so the story was pretty disjointed. There wasn't like a narrative. And this is kind of going back to that, even though it's all made up, so there could be a narrative, and there have been CODs that have a narrative. But now it's just like missions.
I mean, again, this is how I treat every god I play.
Yeah.
Am I shooting in the factory?
Run forward and shoot.
Am I shooting outside? Am I shooting in the dark?
I don't know. It's just like why clearly invest so much effort in words and story and stuff just to have like no structure or follow through, unless like a bunch of content gets chopped up and moved around and added and cut out. Maybe it's a question of that.
I think it just like kind of blends after a while. I think that's more of the problem.
COD allows the player to make up their own story. I guess I could see some of that.
Because
yeah.
you're the soldier.
Yeah.
You're the elite team.
And you play
member.
through very generic, like movie-like beats, like your dad dying in front of you after you shot him 8 times. I'm a bad guy that steps on his neck.
You gotta hurry. Time to impact.
Oh, you're right. Shit. Sorry, I was taking it easy. I was just chilling.
You're just gonna be standing there, and then the impact is gonna happen, and you're gonna miss it.
Oh.
That dude was just spinning around. I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah,
Up there, get him. All right, well, you already reached a checkpoint. Doesn't
going
matter.
after Rourke.
Fuck that dude. We hit the checkpoint. Don't gotta kill them all. Could you imagine if that was how it was in real life? Like, you get to the point, and then whoever isn't dead is like, cool, and they just go home.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, we're out.
Yeah.
I'm good.
That would be me in every situation.
I did my war.
The exact second they like cross the boundary, I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh, not paid for that.
1 war complete. 2 do. Check.
Yeah, how many soldiers have been in Mortal Kombat with their dads? Only Call of Duty would go there. Wow. It's funny too, because Infinity Ward, I guess, was known for they were getting known for the shock scenes. There was like, there was no Russian, of course.
Yeah.
But then there were like Modern Warfare 3 had like a family cam of a terrorist bombing kind of thing. So this is the next one, I guess. And I guess shooting your own dad is the Ghost's version of that.
You're a little too excited by this.
I just love it. I love the audacity.
You gotta hurry up. Take these things out. Take them out.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
You're on the timer. That's why your little tank is it's very speedy.
What the? Yeah.
What do you? Whoa!
Surprise!
Nice.
I miss Riley.
I told you, Riley's fine.
Incoming fast movers!
Riley on a farm somewhere.
Hydraulic fluid, Badger 1! Fire! Destroy the turrets, now! Optics and thermal out!
This is bad. This seems bad.
Keep firing!
Yeah, I don't know. Here.
Take down the turrets!
Oh!
Command, all the 8 turrets have been eliminated.
I've destroyed all the turrets.
Evacuate the area. Payload is inbound to your coordinates. Repeat. Payload is inbound.
Move your ass!
Bleh.
2 is not operational. Repeat, Badger 2 is not operational.
Gaia Oversoul. Cool name. Thanks for the sub. Happy Friday. Happy weekend, everyone. We did it. We made it another one. You know? One more. Chalk it in the books. They said it couldn't be done, but it got done.
It's Friday night, and the feeling's right. Oh, it's. I guess it's COD War night. Oh what a night.
Kind of weird that I'm on a rail shooter now. Well, it is what it is.
Now you got an even blappier gun. Blap, 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 blap.
The rail shooting overpowered gun sequence is usually right at the end of the game.
I think
But we have to get revenge on Rourke. Where's Rourke?
you have 7 seconds to impact.
Where's Rourke? Huh? It's a clever way
There
to get
it
the player
is.
to look back there. Just have those helicopters floating there.
Wow.
All call signs. Communication with the satellite array is severed. Green light on phase 2. I repeat, we are go for phase 2.
So we're still invading the Federation, I guess?
Mission successful. They're blind down here. Start your
Or we're gonna take over their shit and then use it on them. They have a bigger Death Star that we're gonna steal.
It's big. Command, there's a whole ring of
It's a COD star.
Oh, it's covered in the cum rocks. Oh.
Get it done.
What does that mean? Are they gonna blast off?
Reinforcements are in pursuit of ground forces. Sit rep.
Ah, because the original was Odin, so this is Loki.
Wow.
Dude, how much coke did some dude have to take to think he was smart enough that that was a good idea?
Oh man, space.
Look how cool this is! Shit!
We're not.
Why is it going off?
Humans are. No, we shouldn't be in space.
Just loads of weapons
Oh
of
my
mass
god, we
destruction.
shouldn't be in
Look at how sick this is.
space. We shouldn't be in space.
Maybe people shit on. Well, I guess there was the Modern Warfare thing, but maybe people shit on Infinite Warfare because they didn't like Ghosts, and it seemed too similar, just at a glance.
Can't believe like
Can't.
just
wait
the
to play
idea
Infinite
of
Warfare.
like having a gunfight in space.
It's cool, right? It's the sickest thing ever. Look, he decompressed.
I don't. It's even no. It just feels even worse. Like you're flipping it around.
No, it's awesome. Ender's Game shit. I was gonna say this. Oh, Starfield's there. Still there. Oh, I guess they have an update. They have a big ol' update. I don't know, Steph. Are you excited now that there's an update? Are you excited to play Starfield? Oh,
I haven't played. See, this is why you probably shouldn't be shooting things in space.
Well, we gotta
because
solve
there's
the
no
problem
fucking
somehow.
atmosphere. You no,
Look at
it's
this.
all.
Look at how cool this is.
No, it's all bad. Humans don't belong in space. We're too evil and mean.
Well, space is evil and mean, so it's actually probably a good pairing. Like, human beings are too obstinate, but space will fuck them up. Us up. So it's going to be an interesting competition.
But that's the thing is that there's always going to be people who are going to try to control it in
for
some
sure.
sort of way and
Then you'll
own
have
it.
space wars.
But you can't. You can't, and we shouldn't.
Would you participate in the space wars just to just so you could be in the space wars, you know?
No.
Because that's when you're fully in the future, if you're in a space war.
No, I don't want to be in a space war. I don't think we should be in a space war. I don't. No.
But it's, I mean, it's, there's going to be like space weapons and shit. And lasers, maybe?
I mean, I love the idea of lasers, and I love the idea of like.
Look at this.
I like the idea of being able to visit something, but I don't know. It's still too risky. Still too scary.
You could be an ace space pilot.
There's
Except
no way I
unless it's
would.
Call of Duty, because then the female quota has been used up long ago.
Yeah, I'm not. No, yeah, they wouldn't allow me.
I guess any of these space people could be babes, maybe.
Space babes.
Space babes in bulky suits.
Does that make the men hunks?
Yeah, sure. Space bros. Sploosh. Space balls.
That's different. This just seems like seems like a bad idea. All of this seems like
Hey,
it's like we shouldn't be doing it. It shouldn't be happening.
Question. I have a really important question.
What's your really important question?
Has a male astronaut ever described the sensation of having weightless balls? Also, did they just kind of orbulate and undulate in 0G? Because they're like pulse flows through them, right? So they'll probably just be bobbing all around, like dumplings in a soup.
I don't
If you're just
know.
sitting there like letting them float, they'd probably just like glorb like a jellyfish.
I mean, they could, but now you've just made me think about like space titties. Like, see, space titties would do the same thing. They would like move and like kind of like you know like come
Bobulate.
around. Like one side would be higher than the other. Like they would just keep moving.
You'd like give them concentric spin patterns.
I mean, you can almost. Well, I guess you can't. Like if you're using like pasties, like they still both sides go in one direction. But I could. But the problem is, see, like with men, it would be like the two balls, I guess, floating within a sack. But with like titties, it would be like one tit could go one way and one tit could go the other.
It'd be like twisting and stretching all the time.
Well, that's why you would have to always wear like you'd have to wear a bra.
Balls would be more like potatoes floating in a hot tub, where it's just like just like getting loose.
That makes them too heavy. It has to be something lighter. It'd probably be something like a golf ball in a hot tub.
Okay. Yeah.
Just because they're a little.
Or like an egg kind of bubbling around in boiling water.
Yeah. Probably more like that.
We have control of the station. Copy, Icarus.
I guess then what would happen to like your junk? I guess that would just kind of float up
Loaded and ready.
when it's like flaccid and just hanging around.
I guess they just bob around. You'd have to wear like constricting underwear to keep them all
I wonder
pinned
what
in.
it would feel like to have my hair float.
Take this, Argentina.
Like, because it's not the same when you're going on like
Dude, man, Call of Duty Ghosts is pretty brutal on South America, huh? Jesus Christ.
like, when you're on a roller coaster or something and like, you're
That's Chile?
like things go
It's over
like
there
hanging up, but I don't know. Now I'm thinking about weightless hair.
Oh,
like
yeah.
if my hair is just like floating.
You gotta use hairspray. Keep it all down.
Targeting online. Fire when ready.
Cool. Oh, look at this. Rubbish!
Wow. Is
Neat.
that what they refer to like orbital strikes?
Heck, yeah. Quite literally. Ooh.
On the train moving southwest.
NEV Gardner. Thank you for the sub.
Repeat. Friendlies are on the train. Check your fire.
Oh, is it time to commit some war crimes?
Oh, we've been war criming nonstop.
Careful, they're right on top of our guys.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, they could tie up their hair in space, but I mean, when you like you don't want a ponytail all the time. One, that'll just kind of break, your hair strands. Sometimes you just want it to be loose. So can you have it be loose and it would be floating? I wish I could do one of those like
When am I getting your
weightless
eye or
G like plane rides.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, do you know how expensive they are?
No.
They're like $9,000 a person to do one of those weightless G rides.
How long? Well,
It's only for like I think 3 minutes or something because they can't. I think they do it a couple times to like
they give
get
you like an upsy downsy.
Yeah, but you can't do it for that long. But yeah, it's.
I would have to dedicate like a solid 2 minutes of that to watching my balls to test.
I don't think
this.
that they'll let you take off the flight suit.
Maybe they're trying to stop us from learning something.
Thompson, fire when ready.
Your space ball knowledge?
Yes. Because I have none. Why are they trying to keep it from me? Why?
Dad taught us many things.
What did they have to hide?
But one lesson always stood out. Good men are defined.
Do you think that like that's the key for us to have like light travel is to understand what weightless balls are like? Is this what you're thinking?
Could be anywhere.
Fight, Rourke. Can you stop it?
Could be anywhere.
No matter the cost.
That is Brandon Ruth.
They paid so much money. That's all I could think of. It was just like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like they pay the maximum amount to get like a particular voice actor, and then you're just like, huh.
No
All
matter
right.
the cost.
Cool.
Something frequently said by the good guys. Yeah. The celebrity inclusions are always a delight. It's like COD is really the only series that does it.
They're the only ones
routinely.
that can afford it.
Yeah. I'm glad they do. I hope that there's always an American franchise game that is all about ridiculous glitz, glamour, escapism, stupidity, like the pinnacle of everything. The most dumb big budget thing designed just to get money, and that's it.
You're gonna play the Kevin Spacey one.
Yeah, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
Yes.
That's actually one of the better ones. That one has like more of a Hollywood style script where the dialogue is really tight and meaningful. It's air quotes meaningful. It tells a dumbass story, but it tells it efficiently and pretty well. So, yeah, Advanced Warfare, I remember being pretty good, pretty charming. Kevin Spacey and all. He's been acquitted, folks. He's been acquitted.
Well, no, there's a whole thing
everything's
it
fine.
canned that like Sharon Stone came out in support of him.
There you go.
Like a bunch of people.
There
So
it is.
it's
Look at this rickety train all sloshing around. This is fantastic. This is kind of almost like a respawn level. It's like a Titan. Oh, like a Titanfall level. This is cool.
I'm
Anyway, we're gonna enjoy Advanced Warfare because we're not gonna be so high and mighty and hoity-toity moralistic as to deprive ourselves patriotic action just for the sake of a performer that has done bad things to people. Just for something
like,
trivia like that. We have
pick
Call
it.
of Duty to play here.
You didn't pick it. Nobody like. It was a moment again. It was a moment in time where people were like, "Cool, we have all of this budget. Who can we get to play these parts?" And let's be real, those people got big paychecks.
I'm not gonna unspacey anybody's history by depriving myself in the world Call of Duty. In fact, it would be cowardly of me. I am a hero for playing Call of Duty. Thank you. Maybe I jumped the gun there. Somebody else should have said that first, that part. But I'll wait. Somebody will, so I'll just wait until somebody says it.
I mean, it's such a bummer that like, why do so many people have to be terrible? Like it's just not fair. Like I mean, yeah, because House of Cards really was a pretty great show, and then it's like, God, really? I was like, Usual Suspects is a great movie. Why does it have to be like this? Why can't they just keep it in their pants, keep their hands to themselves? Why does it have to be this way?
It is a bit, yeah, there is a selfish aspect to it. You taint your legacy and your memory in a lot of people's eyes. And while you may not give a shit about that, it does have a pretty big ripple effect.
It's just like, God, why can't you just not suck?
Cool. Man, this is a cool train. Only ghosts could do a train like this. This campaign has actually been pretty fun, even though it's dirt simple. But it's definitely getting the flow of things. It's just, yeah, man, the narrative is sloppy as hell. And the score is boring.
It's the score of war.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this had to be well after Uncharted 2. This was, yeah, Uncharted 2 was in the late aughts, I think. This was 2013, 2013. This was the transition year for console generations. So this was the first COD on PS4 and Xbox One.
He knows we're coming.
Next generation, Call of Duty. Call of Duty, Call of Duty.
Do you feel... Did they check your ID at the door to make sure that you were ready?
Call of Duty. That might actually explain the campaign's design. It does seem designed to focus on certain graphical effects over anything approaching gameplay complexity. So yeah, maybe it was just meant to be a looker for a new console, which is what most people want or used to want with a new console. Give me a game that shows me why I bought this thing. Lord, I was about to get battle stabbed.
Wow.
Did I not? I got no or no? Okay.
You did. You died. You gotta shoot faster.
Yes, exactly, Dreamy Bongos. You're Rise, Son of Rome's. You're the Order 1886's. This generation didn't really have that. I guess Demon Souls was the PS5 one, because that game was pretty. Or,
I remember going to the Order 1886's launch party.
Noise. Did they have absinthe drinks?
It was at the bar No Vacancy, where you go. It's like a speakeasy. Like you have to go into a room. Oh my god!
Nice.
You go into a room where it's like a woman
crash.
is like.
This is like the second
sitting
train
on a
crash in all
bed.
of COD.
Oh my god!
Oh, I fucked it up.
And you have to like tell her that you're here for a party, and she tells you a story, and then she like presses a button, and it opens a hidden staircase.
You can't win, Rourke.
Oh, they gotta like fight each other. They gotta get shirtless and fight each other and kiss a little bit on the train, like while it's teetering.
You son of a bitch.
Checkmate confirmed. What was that? What'd you do? Lost Rourke.
We lost Rourke.
Everyone would be dead. You died, right? You
No.
did. Yeah, you're dead.
We're COD guys.
There's no way that you live through that.
John COD can regenerate from anything.
John Q. Cod.
Yeah.
John
see?
Quality
Air
Cod.
bubble. Awesome. Now this is a sick place for a final showdown.
Oh, I like that we don't get to do anything, but we get to watch it.
Oh, we gotta climb. We gotta cramble. We gotta grab the gun. Press and hold F. Ah.
Wow, you waited too long.
I did. I wasn't scrambling. I wasn't crambling and scrambling. You start crambling right away. Look at that. I just gotta.
You gotta shoot him.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Oh.
Logan, do it!
Did I just shoot my bro? No,
You just
bro.
shoot all of them. Okay, again, everybody dead.
That was cool.
Everybody's dead.
Slow-mo bullet toss?
Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead in this big game.
Nah, I got my bro. He only got half as shot because he got shot second. So half the shootiness was used up in the first guy. So he didn't get all the shot as the first guy did.
You would have already
As Rourke.
died. There's no way you would have lived.
My love for my bro and Fish AI will get me through.
Oh my god.
Love you, bro. This is my bro. Your character doesn't talk, which is fun.
Of course not. You're silent but deadly.
Me and
like
Brandon
a
Ruth
fart.
hanging out. Superman, my buddy. didn't right What if you went a little too far? Skunk.
You got him, Logan. He did it.
You know what is really helpful for a man who's been shot is just tossing him around and like yeah, just dropping him on a fucking rock.
Hesh, is that
We really ghosted it up this time, huh?
I'm with Logan.
Yeah.
We're okay.
And Rourke?
Dead. He's dead.
Fucking killed that fool.
Federation's in full retreat. The rest of the payload's inbound to finish the job.
God.
Recon's
I would be like, I would turn off the radio. I'm taking a break. It's time for a fucking coffee break, motherfuckers. I just escaped a goddamn airplane that fell into the ocean. It's time for me to fucking smoke a cigarette.
Proud of you, bro. You should bust out an MRE. Start snacking on that mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Scoop up some of that water.
Eat a really dry protein bar.
Call of Duty Ghosts.
You were ghosted.
All right, so Rourke's coming back in Ghosts 2,
Infinity
huh?
Ward.
And then the Ghost Bros have got to take him
Yeah,
down.
Neversoft. Rip my old studio.
Yeah, are you going to see some familiar names?
Yeah, I probably will.
I like how Raven got some higher billing, but I don't know. I wonder what their talents were or used for on the campaign. Because those levels were straightforward, to say the least, and the AI wasn't particularly clever. Hey guys, I'm the third bro. Bro!
The dude comes out of the water. I'm not dead. Rourke's alive.
I'm your father.
Oh!
Rourke's broing me up, bro.
Look at what you did.
Yeah, Raven is in Wisconsin.
You're good.
A prolific American developer.
He's
but
like, I'm not going
they
to
haven't
kill
had their own
you
project
because
in
you
a
tried to
while.
kill me and you got me. And like, it's like respect, brother. And then he just like fucking fist bumps you.
Be any ghost.
No, don't ghost the ghost. Oh, is he gonna Central American mystic toxin me and make me an anti-ghost?
Oh my god.
Bro! Bro!
I love you! No!
Oh, and then you have to be Brandon Ruth in Ghosts 2 and take down your bro!
Ghost 2 Electric Boogaloo.
That's awesome.
Wow.
What a stupid ending. Excellent.
Wow.
I would play Ghosts 2. Oh yeah, this song.
I know. Let's see. I know Mike. I know Gavin. I know Gareth. I know one of those Erics. It's hard to read all the names that are all like this. Jesus.
I guess, yeah, this is to try to make it seem very flat.
Well,
Everybody worked on it, you know?
Neversoft used to do the thing where they would never. I know Brian Bright. I know
Riley the
Brian
dog.
Marvin B Marv. I forgot. Yeah, Jeff Swinty. Hell yeah. Jeff Swinty is the person who made the. Joe Pease, Joel Jewett, of course. Scott Pease. He was my boss. There's so many names. It's really hard to read.
Yeah, this is
read
really
all
fast.
of them. Well, the reason why they used to do it this way was because they never wanted people to know what they worked on. So you couldn't poach them.
No poaching?
I know
Yeah.
Kristen. I know Christina.
Okay, so if we're gonna poach someone, who is it?
Let's see. I know Thomas. I know. Trying to read quickly.
Think Eminem
I knew a
regrets
couple of
having his
those
music in
Matts.
COD?
I knew
No way.
Zach.
Oh man, he made money.
Zach Parr specifically. Oh, Alan Freeze. I know Alan. I still talk with Alan every once in a while.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's awesome. What's the next COD? Ooh. What is the next COD?
And if I don't got enough in the tank, maybe I can just siphon enough to fill up the
Oh, Advanced Warfare. Right. Yay! The debut of Sledgehammer Games. Okay. Yeah, Advanced Warfare is kind of this campaign but better, is what I recall. There's more like moments of downtime. There's more character dialogue. I don't know about women. I don't think we're ready for that yet.
No, they still don't. They're not allowed. You can't have that.
Still very rare. No, I don't remember dogs. So we're down women. We're down dogs. That's an oof all around. But we do get. There's a lady ally. All right. Probably more lines then. Well, we had, what is it? Echo 1-1 or whatever the
Was
call
this
sign
the
was.
first game that they had? Eminem? Or a song?
Yeah, I think so.
What year was this?
2013.
Okay.
Before Black Ops 2 had a song with Avenged Sevenfold and Skrillex.
Well, I was like, this wasn't, but the year that Activision had the big press concert, it was the year that DJ Hero came out. I thought that was also the year that COD had an Eminem
DJ
song
Hero
too.
was earlier than that.
Well, was it all? Yeah, it was like 2010.
Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, it did. You're right.
Okay, yeah, because they had him perform at the Staples Center with Rihanna.
Awesome.
And a full fucking pyrotechnic show inside Staples Center. And I thought, you guys
sick.
laid people off.
Yep.
And instead, what you had was a multi-million-dollar press event inside the Staples Center during the NBA playoffs. And it was free beer. And I saw Chris Cornell perform.
Hell yeah.
He came and performed Black Hole Sun. And then I'm pretty sure Dead Mouse. I know DJ Shadow was in the booth that year.
Fizz got special thanks.
Or the year before, yeah.
Fizz is whizzing. Amazing.
Look at all them babies.
Activision has titles though, that's for
Dave
sure.
Soul, I know that name. Some of these folks
Dan
are
Amherst.
still there.
Step 3.
Yeah,
Dan
Kyle
Emmerich
Walker was
has
there.
the most wholesome social media.
I mean, Dan's such a great guy.
Yeah, lovely, lovely. There's a very rare class of human that still shares anything on the internet that has interesting things to share and just shares them because they're excited about them. So,
Oh, but
it's a rare diamond.
the thing that I love is how much he's hardcore Star Wars.
Yeah, he's mega Star Wars, big
He-
into role play and all that stuff.
He actually makes he has an Etsy store.
Shows the clothes and stuff. Yeah, that's so cool.
Well, he's made some of the clothes, but he goes and he makes the fucking card game.
Oh yeah,
Which
Sabak.
I can't. Yeah, Sabak. Yeah. So he makes cards that you can get and ID cards that you can pull out so that if you want to because sometimes they'll ask you at Disneyland the First Order Troopers or do you have identification and you can actually pull out a card that has Arabesh on it your name and everything and you can show it to the First Order Troopers, that kind of shit.
Awesome. Role play getting carded. Man.
I mean, I don't know if they do that as much anymore. Them walking around and asking that stuff. I mean, I haven't been in. I still see the cosplayer, or it's not the cosplayers. I guess the characters walking around in groups, but when Galaxy's Edge first opened, they would
Kotick.
come up to you constantly and ask you questions. Activision special thanks to Bobby Kotick. Fuck off.
First and foremost,
Fuck you. Eat my whole ass.
is he officially out? I can't remember.
Yeah.
He's out, right?
Yeah.
I guess they haven't replaced his role then. They usually have to announce that.
No, they don't. I think I think at this point it was basically Rob. Rob is
Kostic. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob Kostic is president now. All right, well, okay. It'll just be more Activision then.
I don't care. I'm like, I worked with Rob Kostic.
As long as we get Call of Duty Ghosts 2. Rob, listening to this? Oh, I'm getting poisoned. It's just shredding my mind. I must kill my brother. What if you play Ghost 2 as the same dude and you're all poisoned out, but you still don't talk? You're just evil now. Somehow more evil than you already were in Ghosts, just freaking shooting civilians in the neck. Cool. That actually got pretty sick right at the end. That was a fun twist. Maybe I'll have red eyes when I come back. I'll be a ghost and I'll be all evil. All right, cool. Call of Duty, Ghosts. We did it. We ghosted it.
You did ghost it.
Ghosted. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for sitting in, Steph. Appreciate it. You have so many good things to share. So many Call of Duties to appreciate. So yeah, the next one is Advanced Warfare. I guess we're done with the mobile CODs. Let's see.
I would sit in for that one. That one's fun.
Yeah, Black Ops 3 is just a nightmare of a game, from what I remember. Infinite Warfare is totally sick. I guess I don't have to do Modern Warfare Remastered because I thought that was a unique game. And then yeah, World War II, Black Ops 4 isn't even a game. And then we're into the newer stuff, the newer stuff. So cool stuff. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back sometime in the near future. But until then, MediaTek. Bunch of random clips. It's good background white noise for your Friday night grinding, or if you've had a drink or two.
Or if you've imbibed something a little stronger.
A federally reclassified substance or two. Hey, that's whatever it is. It's good for that too. So please enjoy. We'll be hanging out, or rather I usually have it on just to keep an eye on chat. So
yeah,
enjoy.
we pretty much watch that when everybody else is watching it. So when you think that you're alone, we're omnipotent. We are there. We're watching it too, and enjoying all of the random clips, or sometimes dancing or laughing to them. Yeah. So just so that you know, you're never alone. We're like Santa. We know when you're sleeping. We know when you're awake.
All right. Have a good evening, y'all. Catch you next time.